everybody. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. It's been a weird day yesterday. Be right back. Gotta grab this over here. Turn your phone. Better than what it was. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. It's Monday. Monday. Let me get rid of all this crap on my phone that's been here for the whole damn day. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Good Monday to everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. It is early. I'm here on time almost. I think I made it before 10:30. Hey, look at that, 2 minutes early. Normal time. Yeah, so we, I don't know. That was weird. No, it wasn't weird. I knew what's going on there. That was a giggle. The giggled one. Giggly. no, giggity. It's giggly. Alright, so we are, our 8 teams are rolling there in first place by 3 points. They got a long way to go yet, though. We're in first place by 19 points, and we are cruising. Don't know what happened this year, but we are definitely cruising. So we are trying to continue our winning ways. I don't know what happened yesterday. I got up about normal time, listened to my Steelers game, got on here, Pudgy came in, and about an hour in, I just felt like I got hit by a truck. And next thing I know, I'm passed. I ended the stream, and 15 minutes later, I'm passed out on the chair till about 6 o'clock. So about a 4-hour nap, and I don't know why. I'd slept all right the night before. At least I thought I did. Actually, and then last night it took me forever to fall asleep. I don't even know what time I fell asleep last night. All I know is, yeah, so much for that. But we are here. We are live. We're going to get through January, and then we're going to try to get through February today. We're going to try to get some catching up done. We are about to play, Wellington. I think we beat them the last time we played them. I can't remember. I think we played them twice, too. Yep, we tied on the first time. We beat them the second time. 2-2-2-1. Let's see if we can do better this time, fellas. It's time to mash, crash, and bash. We need to do some shit because, you know, hey, it is what it is. But, yeah, so I got my stuff taken care of. Hopefully, I'm going to get a message in a little while that's going to say, bam, and it'll fix it. Hopefully, because I'm about ready to go crazy. See, I've been on disability since fall of 2021. No, it's been longer than that. No, maybe. I don't remember. So honestly, I don't remember. But I've been on food stamps ever since, you know, forever, because low income, and that's how it works. If you're low income, even if you're working, you can still get food stamps if you qualify. And because at the time I got on them, my girlfriend was on them because she was on disability. And then when I got disability, it just switched over. So I made a phone call. I had to make a phone appointment to do my re-up. Every year you got to do a damn re-up because things change so much. And I made my call, and the guy on the phone, you know, told him what was up. He said everything was good. He said you probably get a little bit of an increase. I said, yeah, that'll last for about a month. He says, yeah, I know. And then that was in the conversation. You got to turn your stuff in. Well, I've been sick, and I didn't get the stuff turned in the 10-day, which would have been Thursday of last week. I had till Thursday of last week to get stuff turned in. 2 days after the phone call, they send me $35 in my account. I'm like, okay, what's this for? Didn't tell me what it was. So I went ahead and was like, yay, we got it. This is cool. Give me extra $35. I needed it. I get a letter Friday, which was 1 day after the 10-day period that I should have had to turn that stuff in. That should not have affected my stuff. They say, well, you're getting $35. It's going to be $35 a month. I'm like, how do you drop me $206 when he told me it was going to go up? He didn't say anything about it going down. And here what I found out was they didn't include my utilities because I didn't take the papers in immediately. I'm like, this is not how this works. I said, you have a 10-day period. She said, right? I said, then how did you change this 3 days before the 10-day period was up? She said, I have no idea. She said, that don't sound right. So I'm hoping they're going to fix it. Because otherwise, next month's going to be a lean month for me. I'm getting a bunch of stuff I can eat that'll last me a month long, and I'm just going to have to, I'll be eating a lot of the same stuff. A lot of the same stuff. But that's, you know, life happens sometimes. I had a friend say, well, they're doing that because you're on food stamps and they're cutting it back. I said, nope, that's not why. I said, these boneheads did this the wrong way, and they do that occasionally. That's the problem with America. How fit is he? Alright, so we'll play this game. So we're off to see the Wizards. We're off to see the Wizards. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Alright, so we're going to play Wellington. We should be able to beat these guys up. Hopefully we'll kill them. That's all we're counting on. We need wins. Wins. That's all. Peachy. I had a little light behind the camera this time. I got my window. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. I got these curtains hung up and I've tacked them up to the top so they can't come loose. So instead of putting the bottom up and tucking it in the top so it stays up and opens up more window, I just try to push it aside. Duh. Like, okay, dude. You're a genius. Show it every day. Oy vey. Alright. Alright, fellas. Go out there. Make me proud. Make me proud. Didn't say it. Make a difference, boys. Let's go. Time to party. Time to get down. It's time to party. It's time to get down. It's time to win these matches. Run like an 8-game winning streak. So we're on our longest of the season right now. 8 games unbeaten. We would like to continue that, fellas. Playing in our home jerseys. Playing it home. I fucking didn't see it. We start the match off. Bondo Green up front. Everybody else the same. Quack has the ball. Got it out to Taylor. Taylor with the cross. No. Yeah. That should be a red card because there was nowhere near the ball. You're not going to give Mayne? What the hell, dude? How do you not give him anything? Because the play was made after the ball was gone. That was terrible. Oh, Falcon Bridge. Come on, homie. What's up? Did not give him nothing. 143 show for this match. Come on, Preen, you got this. Oh, just an inch too high. And there was no hope of the goalkeeper getting to that. Not a chance. He didn't even move. That ball would have hit that top corner. It would have been over. Alright, we're doing alright. Let's go, boys.
Beautifully timed ball. Brought forward.
Quack.
Right now. Oh, that's clever. Drifting outfield. Looking to go deep.
Oh, hit the side. Woo! Closer than it wanted to be. Alright, boys, let's go. Almost always have to do this for them to settle. They just don't settle down fast enough sometimes. Good job. Let's go, Tasker. Oh, Bondo, 1-on-1. It's over. Oh. Tasker, or Bondo, what are you doing, man? You didn't go. You went right at him instead of going to the left. If you went long side, it's over. I don't understand. He's not shooting right. Come on, boys.
Running to chip it clear pretty promptly.
Let's go. Oh, nice pass to Preen. That was pretty. That was even prettier. Get back. Oh, Tasker. Tasker. Quickie. Oh, too light, too hard, too easy. Ain't hit with enough power, son. You got to hit the power button. Power on. Let's go. Wow.
The keeper looks relieved.
Oh. Come on, Preeny. You gotta get them down, man. That's two you've had already. You didn't get in. Let's go. We're playing our dominant game.
Looks to thread it back. There is still work to be done.
What the hell was that, dude?
Terrific contest.
Oh, nicely done. Nicely
Looking
done.
to think up. Gets it upfield.
Quack lost it. And got it back for Falcon Bridge. Come on, baby.
Position of real strength.
There it is. There it is. There it is. No. Come on, Adams Coleman. Let's go.
Roll forward.
Only guy on the team.
It's a low ball in.
Only.
Welcome relief for the goalkeeper.
Adams Coleman is the only regular player that has not scored a goal. I don't know. Only one. Oh, you really think so? I know. It's terrible, isn't it? We get so much room in the middle. I don't know why. I got my boys are in there. That don't make no sense why they're getting so much room, but okay. All right, let's do this. Here it comes. Oh, Bondo almost got that one too. We're starting to get them kicks in. Starting to get those kicks in. The boy sacrificed his life. Oh, Preeny almost got it. I like the idea. Wasn't real happy with the execution wasn't great. He did well to.
Good level of alertness.
All right, Falcon Bridge, you got to run. Let's go. Come on, baby. Got to get your butt out the way. Can't see past you.
Needing to
Sit
defend
down.
this deep.
Oh, Quacky. Oh, that was pretty
Not to
too.
score.
What you doing there, Lovey? Hi, Lovey Dovey. What you doing?
Positive momentum. Promise more. Tries to clear.
Come on, man. Your tail's in the way. Let's go. Get your butt out the way. Butt out the way. Butt out the way. Butt out the way. Sit down. 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 Not real happy with that. Come on, boys. We're wasting too much time here. Nicely done, Adam Coleman. Get it back to him. There you go. I don't even think he's getting an assist this year till now. Quack didn't get enough on it. You guys got to get better at this. Let's go. Come on, sit down or move. Come on, get over here. You can't do that. Lay down. What's the matter? What's the matter with you? No, what's the matter with you?
Having a look. The right place. Gets into a good position. Credible outlet there.
Nope. Not credible at all.
Measured pass.
My baby.
It has to go somewhere. Keep hold of the ball with a long pass.
That fucking table is irritating the fuck out of my arm.
Good strike.
The hell are y'all doing?
Goal deserved a better ending.
Hey fellas, he's not supposed to get that run. He's supposed to play tighter than that. What the hell?
Can get it clear. Must surely feed off that. Floats one over. Looks to thread it back.
Adams
Real
Coleman.
pressure
Come
there.
on, Coleman. Let's go,
Into some
baby.
space. Powering forward here.
Nice run. Nice run. Nice run. Get up there, baby. Go get it. You got a cross. Good cross. Quacky. He tried to outpower the goalkeeper, but didn't. He tried to outfake the goalkeeper. It didn't work. You gotta have that coming across, babe. You can't do it that way.
Nice expansive style.
Faster again. No. Oh, come on, baby. I thought for sure he was gonna be able to get there.
Players converging towards the centre. Managed to hold on to it. Sharp ball movement.
Nice.
Great
Come on, baby.
pass.
Oh, Quacky.
Has that under control.
That didn't go right. Oh my God, he almost screwed that up. That would have been ugly. That would have been one ugly move.
Tries to clear.
Quit fighting over the ball between yourselves. Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Stay
How'd that boy get so far out there?
About as
Oh my god. Come on, fellas. What the hell?
And that is about as cool as they come.
That's terrible.
He picked his spot expertly.
You left the guy wide open on the wing. I don't understand why he's not
Got
covered.
in for inspiration.
You have three guys. They're not playing where they're supposed to. And then you let him shoot it without going down for it. Dude. Dude, you have to go down for that, Tasker. You can't just let him shoot at it.
Eyeing that
Terrible.
space.
Terrible. Terrible. Will you stop with your head?
Well read.
Stop that.
Thumping this one. That's good vision.
Yo, just gonna let him run up there again, huh?
For a better ball.
Nah, he's offside. Yeah. Don't think so. You definitely had two guys offside there. Look at him. Yep, he's offside. They're both offside. By a ton. 2 violations. Bye. Come on, babies.
Well over. Oh, it's terribly wayward.
Get that goal back.
Teammates gets it upfield.
I don't know what the hell that was supposed to be. That was a terrible pass.
Right approach, isn't it?
Not even close.
A finish.
What are you doing?
True class.
Jesus Christ, man. G-Cock coming up halfway. Oh, I'm stuck in the middle. Oh, my God. Yeah, you're about to get the shit kicked out of you at halftime.
And he's onside.
Nope. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but again, who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? That was Davies this time. So that Tasker and Davies are both coming out because they just cost us 2 goals that they shouldn't have. That was terrible. You have an 8-game winning streak going on, fella, or 8-game unbeaten streak going on, and you're all gonna fuck around like that. What the hell are you doing?
Some space. Cross to the back post. He's as far as they're going to go.
Yeah, let's just hit it out in the flank where people can get to. Nobody can get to it.
Chances. Perfect positioning. Beautifully timed ball.
Preen, 1-on-1, baby. Let's go. Get up there. Hit your shot, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was nice, but not quite the end product required. It's lofted into the middle. Takes a look up.
Come on, Tasker.
Drills one in.
There it is. Off the...
Cleared away.
Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Wide open shot and hit the fucking crossbar again. Good Lord, man. What are y'all doing?
Crowd scene in the middle now. Now that was quite some save. Yeah, the confidence
No, it wasn't.
we can admire. The decision making.
Oh, no. We got to do something here. Hold the fuck on. Now, why the hell are you not giving me a fucking corner shot? That don't make no sense. Giles would rather play over there, but I'm gonna put him. I don't know why we haven't got a Brady in there, but something happened. I don't know. Had to make the change. We should have got a corner out of that. We've had 20 shots with only 8 of them on. Fire up, guys. You got plenty of time to do this, and you got fucking 50. You got 40 minutes.
Brings it in. Edward delivering beautifully.
It's not playing well at all. I don't know what to do with them. This shit happens every once in a while. We were doing great yesterday. Come back and do nothing. Let's go, baby. We need time.
do with it.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Now in position here.
Alright, baby.
Very nearly
What
made
the hell are
it
you
count.
doing? You don't give the guy, don't get in front of them. Five, 2, 3, 2 usually doesn't work well against us, but today we're not playing very well.
Time and space says it all, really. Build momentum. Getting onto the front foot with that.
Offsides.
Whistle goes.
Come on, man. Blow the damn whistle when it happens. Don't give him a fucking chance. What the hell, man? That was terrible. We have 257 XG and have not scored a goal. We've been offsides how many times now? Only 6 each. Shah, that's crazy. 12 offsides.
Having a look. Keeper gets the job done.
Better do better than that. You're about to get shut out if y'all don't do something. You got 19 minutes to score 2 goals.
Gets it upfield.
Let's go.
Get into that.
No clue. No clue what they're doing. This team's playing like they ain't even playing.
Just doing what they're good at.
I swear to God, this shit happens too often. There's no way after 8 games straight we should be in this position. None. Against the team we beat and tied. We scored 2 goals each game against them. Can't get a game off. You can't get a goal off the damn thing. Let's go. Y'all better do something.
Having a look. Pedestrian in possession. Pulls over the line, and it is a corner.
I don't know how that one's a corner, but okay.
Over it comes.
Get the damn ball and get a damn goal. What are you waiting on? How many shots y'all gonna take before you get a damn chance? You got 25 shots and only 10 of them on. You're getting beat by a team that you have outshot by at least 15 goals. There it is, and they're going to call him offside. Don't know if he was or couldn't tell. It was close. Wasn't even close. You got 6 minutes to score 2 goals. You better get this shit done. You're going to lose a game against a team you should have beaten. What the hell?
Cushion header. Kicked off with relative ease.
Good job there. Y'all did great. Morons. God damn, I hate when this shit happens. We shot 15 more times than that. Hit 6 more goals.
Getting to the ball.
I don't know where you're shooting at. There's nobody, there's no hole there, dude.
Looking to catch him up. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Wow. Wow. They're all getting a break next game. I'm starting new people next game because this is terrible. This is pathetic. Y'all could not do shit against a team that is not better than you. Oh, thank you, Preen. How much time? We got a minute and a half to score another goal. At least Preen did something about it. That was crazy. I can't believe that ball didn't hit anything but the back of the net. Better get the ball back. What are you looking for? They're all on the side. The guy over here's got everybody on. Well, at least you didn't get shut out with your 28 shots and 11 on. Get the ball down there, man. You got like no time. This is it. You either score the goal now or you're going to get time called. You should have called it already. I was going to say, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. That was stupid. God damn son of a bitch. I swear to God this team kills me. One minute they'll play the best team, they'll be the best team in the world, and the next minute they play crap. And we lose, that goes our 8-game unbeaten streak. Down the tube. Boy. Both of those were G-Cock's problem. Both those goals were on G-Cock. Well, yeah, both of them, because the second one especially. If he stays on his damn line where he's supposed to be, the dude don't get the shot. First one probably was the defense's fault. But still, I mean, you gotta play better than that. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Makes no sense to me, but okie dokie then. I swear. Hi, baby girl. What you doing over there, silly girly early? You couldn't hit it because you're slow. You're getting slow in your old age, woman. You're getting slow, man. It's all over the place. You just can't get it. No, you can't have it. You can't get that. Silly girl. She's crazy. Well, that took a lot out of it. But let's go, boys. You had your chance. Now you dropped one. Now you're going to move it back. Should still be close to at least a 16-point lead. Good God almighty, man. That's just terrible. I don't know what to do to get him to play better in the middle either. Because we can't bring the middle up any. I mean, we could, but we're not gonna. I don't know what happened there, but I am not happy about it. Played like a team, they shouldn't be even on the field. Don't need that to happen, boys. We got the chance to win this outright by the end of March. And y'all playing around. Terrible. T-Red Bobo. Can't believe that crap, man. 6'3", 6'8", 6'9", 6'6", 6'3" from Taylor. 6'5", Bondo, 6'7", and didn't play well at all. My guys that came off the bench played better than everybody else. Just not good, fellas. We still got a 16-point lead, so I'm not worried about it too much yet, but, you know. It's one of those things where you got to watch out, because I wanted to keep him in there the whole time, but I can't. Because yeah, the only guy on the regular starters that has not scored a goal, not counting the goalkeeper, is Hewlett. Well, I guess there's two. Hewlett and Adams Coleman. And the only two guys that haven't scored a goal, and then you got all the other guys. Spencer and Henselwood and Aqua can't. Norberg hasn't played. And then Norberg, I'm gonna give you a chance, buddy. You haven't got in a match yet, so we're gonna try to get you in here. We're gonna put you in there for Hewlett. Giles is gonna come out for Henselwood. Okay, that's my two defenders. Bondo's gonna stand there. Allard for Yoa. No, G-Ball's gonna come in for. You know what? Bondo's gonna get a day break. We're gonna give somebody else a chance here. Oh shit. No, Greenwood, he ain't got to play yet either. That's two guys. I got two guys on the team. Now, this is messed up. See how messed up this is? Neither Norberg nor Greenidge have started a game, have played in a game, haven't been substituted in the game. And what is the deal? They don't complain. They don't say a thing. They haven't done nothing. They just been like, okay, we'll get to play someday. Falcon Ridge is coming out. There you go. That's crazy. Them two haven't said a word. They haven't been complaining about nothing. Norberg, he usually is loaned out. I don't know why he's not loaned out this time. And then Greenidge, I don't know why he hasn't been playing, but I haven't rotated him in yet. But they're gonna get a chance. So we had a 7-game unbeaten, and we had an 8-game unbeaten. We need to come back and start this roll. Because if we can get another 7 or 8-game unbeaten, it's over. It won't matter. We're going through the end of February today, I hope. That's what our plan is. Falcon Bridge and his bullshit. I have a couple people out there I'm trying to sign, too. That's the thing. All the extra money, I get a couple more guys in here. Might get loans too. I think I got a loan or two. And the 2 loans guys I got coming in are central defenders. And if I get them, I think they're both contracts run out at the end of the year, so we can do that whole. That helps us at the end of March, where we can start going with the offer form, depending. We're gonna get through February today. If I you know, like I said, I don't know what happened yesterday. I went and saw my mom today. I'm happy I get to see her for a change. I didn't stay long, didn't do much because where the hell is Mullins? Oh yeah. No. Tell you what, I'll give you 30%. I don't want to pay that much. Y'all pissing me off, you know that, right? Wow, he's got 143 headers. Hello. I've not had a fight like that yet. That's the first time I'm not been able to break them down a little bit. Looks like we might be getting us a midfielder. Ooh. I gotta start looking for. What I gotta start looking for in my central defenders are 6'4", 6'2" or taller, because you want tall guys. And if you pay attention to our team, we got some short mugs on this team, man. We got some short kings. We got Taylor Short and I think one of my other guys over there is short too. I got like 2 short guys, and short guys are not good, but they're playing in positions that don't really hurt them. My back line's not tall, but it's not exactly short either. I would love to find a 6'5", 6'6" type center back with heading. You put him on the near post and just keep the ball to him all day. He'd be like, ah. Oyono. I like it. I like that name. Got a glit. You got a good thing there. Good. Put the bitches in prison. Check it out, boys. Check it out, boys. Check it out, boys. Come on, let's go get that day going. See, I don't know why I ain't got a little faster, because I got no open leads now. I don't believe. Well, I already knew that. Here we go. Playing Google. Go Google or Google or Google. the hell's going on with this phone? Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. There you go. Alright, let's see. Should we get this man? Yeah, I think we could probably sign him. I don't want to make an offer. I don't want to make an offer. Maybe for older me and come to play for us. He probably makes too much money anyway. 45,000. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't quite think he's going to fit the bill. I already got a loan offer in for him. Zach Nelson, maybe? Yep, got it. Zach Nelson. You know. Not good enough for this team, man. Simons. Ooh, I like him. Wait, how tall is he? What's his height, man? What's his height? Don't tell me you ain't gonna tell me how tall he is. I gotta go here and look the hard way. Ah, Bradford City. Yeah, he's gonna want to play full-time month to month, so I can actually sign him. His heading's only a 9. How tall is he? How tall is he? I need to know his size. What the hell? I can't find how tall he is? That don't make no sense. Yeah, I don't think so. What the hell, man? How am I supposed to know how tall this boy is? I want to know his height. What the hell, dude? I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there he is. 6'3". Oh, yeah, I'd like to have him. He's 6'3". Hell yeah, have a 6'3" guy on the back line. Oh yeah, baby. Approach to sign his ass. Let's go. You might become a starter before then, dude. Don't you fear, big boy. Give him a 3-year contract. Hopefully he comes in. 80K in compensation. Oh, okay, whatever. Not my problem. If he comes, he comes. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I gotta learn how to read this shit. Where's his damn height? Don't show his height on this one though. That's the sad. Another fullback. Do I need a full? I do need a fullback too. That's the problem. But I don't want to make offers. Don't like making offers. I want to be able to sign them outright. There's a 28 center back. Out of contract, 6'2". Yes, that would be a nice one to have. Also, just because he's a 2.5 star, I can use him. Squad player type. Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll get 95K. Don't care. I got tons of money right now, baby. That's all that matters. Alright, so there's 2. I'm just looking at players, man. I'm trying to improve my team. How is it that, like I said, how is it that in a year when I don't need goalkeeper, I got my goalkeeping situation under control. G-Cock and Blackmore are going to be my tag team type goalkeepers for the rest of their careers if I can keep them until we move up. How is it when I don't need goalkeepers, all I get are goalkeepers? I got 4 goalkeepers right now in that group. 2 years ago, couldn't buy a goalkeeper. I couldn't get a goalkeeper. That's just like I stopped playing libero and seen a couple of those come up to them, sitting there going, what the hell's up with this shit? I should go back to libero though. I would have liked to get a couple of these guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I shall return momentarily. What is up? Thank you for the follow, Milo. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the elves, to the elf clan. Oh, all right. Let's see. So, cool. Who we got this month? Who we got coming up in these schedules? Okay, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 matches left. We play Ghoul. Then we got Emily, Bishop, Uckland, Pontefract, and Hepburn. I'm hopefully going to get through the Hepburn guys. Now, yeah, it's not been good against them. We rushed them like 14 to 4 in points. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Okay. Hopefully he's going to come play for us. Alright, let me see where we at here. Home on, see what we did against Ghoul. I don't think we've ever lost to Ghoul. Gulu or Googie or Gog or whatever. Goo. I don't remember how they said it. Goog. I call it Ghoulie. It's almost like Google without the G, without the extra G. Ghoulie. I was wrong. We've lost to them 2 in a row. Nice! 4-3 and 1-0. Tied them in 1. So now we're down for a little bit of revenge, boys. We got to win this match. We still have a big lead, 16 points with 14 matches to go. So all we got to do is get a point a match and we win. Yeah, that's all we got to do. We tie the rest of the way out. We should be able to still win, depending on what the other teams do. We have to get one more win in there somewhere. I don't know. We got to beat these guys. I don't think I've lost to anybody twice in the same season more than once. Oh, look, Spooklins is here. Too bad Spooklins is an ass and can leave. Bye, buddy. See ya. Don't wanna be ya, you piece of crap. Get off my page, bitch. Nope. 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 Gone. Too bad. Ah, so sad. Alright, let's see what we got going. Let's go, let's go, let's go, little darling. Ah. Well, there goes one of the guys who wanted the sun. I think I was trying to sign him. I don't remember. I got a bunch of people I've been trying to sign. I lost track of the ones from yesterday. Like I said, yesterday I don't know what the hell happened. I was cruising. Steelers won. I was happy about that. I was up to listen to it most of the time. I was doing good. Started streaming. Had a real good first game, and then about an hour in, it said, "Smack! Time for you to get the hell out, boy." I was like, ugh. I didn't want to pass out on the stream. Like I said, I got up, finished everything, got into 2 people's streams, check them out and lurk, and then went and sit in my chair, and the next thing I know, it's 6 o'clock. So I went about 2 hours, about 4 hours, maybe 5 hours of sleep, and I was just done. I don't know what the hell happened. Hope that don't happen again. Wakefield's Mackie in talks with Dinnington Town. Good for them. So they are in third. So they can actually help themselves big time here. So they're in third, back 19 points. Yeah, even if they beat us, depends on what Heaton Stannington does. But even if they beat us, the best they can do is pull within the 16 that we're right now with them. And if what the hell was that? Seriously, not having fun. Not having fun. It's spooky. Ow. Yeah. And then tomorrow, if we get all the way through February today, if we don't, we'll get to tomorrow. But tomorrow we'll get our intake. And then Wednesday we'll finish the season. Unless something weird happens tomorrow. Or again, it's all y'all know how this works. All depends on how I feel. But we'll be back definitely. Let's try to play some ESO tonight, because we got to get back to playing some ESO, because we have 15 days until the event. I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. I've never heard of those, but I will check them out when I'm done. And thank you for that information. Now I'm doing all right, man. I have so many health problems. It's not even funny. But yeah, what's this? Oh, they want to take Georgia. Oh yeah, no problem. You can have him, but I'm not paying his bill. Now listen here. You can have Giorgio. I don't care if he goes out on loan. Shit, keeps him busy, keeps the bill off of me, and I can do something with him. I don't see. That's a promise right there that should be gone, because I can't get rid of somebody that's gonna. I mean, I could get rid of him, but there ain't nobody gonna take him because he's retiring. So why? I don't understand why that Norman one's still on there. He should be gone. I don't know what the other one was. I don't remember. I don't make promises. I try very hard not to make promises. So I just don't like to make them because promises, a failed promise can screw you over big time. Big time. I've had some, especially you try not to make them. You can make a promise to a person that's like, okay, for example, like Norberg or Greenidge. Those guys don't play. They're not that good. They don't play. They're on the team. They get to play. They practice with the senior team. This is going to be their first time on the bench all year. And you can make promises to them, and if you break them, it's not going to really make a big difference. But the problem comes in if you. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why this is doing that, but we're in the county leagues. We're moving up as we go. There's still 144,000. See, the performance should be a lot better than it is. I don't know why this isn't right, but yeah, it is what it is. I wish it would move a little faster. It don't do too bad, but like I said, new one's coming out on the 4th. We got a month, and we got 35, 37 days left until the new one comes out. There might be an outside chance I could jerry rig this to work. I don't know. I almost meet the minimum. Almost, but I'm not sure. If I do, we'll be playing slow. But you know what the point will be? It will be played. That's all that matters. Dr. Havoc, what's going on, my friend? How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Give Milo one of those. That's not what I wanted. That's definitely not what I wanted. I am not happy. We just lost our first freaking game in 8 games. Who's this? Well, of course he's declining. He's freaking retiring. Yeah, baby, we get one of them tall dudes to come play for us. Hello, Shane. Shane Simons. That'll work for me. Ooh, maybe he's gonna come play for us. He rejected their offer. I think I don't remember if I tried to sign him or if oh good, he's got here just in time to get the practice in, so we'll have him in the game. Oh baby, this is gonna be good. Yeah, we'll take that. And it was a signing too. It wasn't none of this dilly-dally. And Bond's close to signing. Oh, another center back. Oh, it could be another tall one. We could be looking at some serious increase in our defense. Hutchins. Sorry, dude. I don't know if Simons will play there or if he'll play there. Doesn't matter. They're the same difference. Playing the same role. Ooh, that's the only problem. Is now I got like, can he play anywhere else? Yeah, he could play where. We're gonna go with there. I'm staying with the ball-playing defenders. I could go back to the other, but I really don't want to. What's my third tactic? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. We changed it. That's the other one. What is this one? Jose Inter. Oh, I forgot about this one. We ain't played this one yet. See, we could go back to the 5. We could go back to this one, which is not a big deal. Taylor got to stay out there. See, he's the same situation. same situation. I think we will go back to this one. Just for the sake of it. What do they want in there? The Santos. Okay, we could put the Santos in there. Davies is going to go in the middle. I wonder if he can play. Can he play? Can he play? He can play libero, but not enough. I think we're going to go back to this one for the game. We're going to go back to our old habits here. Taylor can't play there. Taylor, he can play there, but he's not going to play there. That's the problem. Okay. Switch Taylor back in here. Who we got going in there? Who are you going to put in there? Coleman, okay. Wait a minute. Who? Ford is not going here. This is where Taylor's going. Yeah, I already know. Yep. I don't want him a target forward, though. He's not a target forward. He is a complete forward or a terraquista. I'm going to go with advanced forward. Nope, I'm going to go with terraquista. Terraquarquiscatuska. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, let's see. Who can we play for Giles here? We're going to go back to this one for a while. Tyrell Ford coming in there for Giles. There you go. Alright, so we still keep everybody in here that we had. Nothing's changed here. We're going back to this, which what we were winning with forever. I don't want to switch Taylor and Preen. I don't want to switch Taylor and Preen. No, I don't. I want to switch Brooks and Preen. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, that's much better. Brooks on the outside, coming from the left. Should put him on the right, but okay, we're going to go with that configuration for the next match. We do get our new boy in there. Simmons is going to play better there. We got another guy coming in too in a minute, so we have another one to replace. Hopefully he can go in and play for somebody else too. The difference is they're tall. That's the point. They're 6-something. Damn, for what game? Oh, I bet it does. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to rearrange my team here. Yeah, I would imagine that wireless mice. I don't know anything about Xbox because I don't play Xbox. I have a PlayStation Plus or a PlayStation. So, what game are you playing, man? What game are you playing? Oh, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I love Skyrim. What are you playing on? Because I know you damn well ain't playing on PlayStation. You know what? I played Skyrim from 2014 to 2019. Then I found Elder Scrolls Online. I don't play Skyrim anymore. I can't. I went back to play it. With the PlayStation, you're only allowed 100. You can only have 100. So, we take the 100. I'd do as many as I can get. I'd use them all the best ones I could get. I love the game. Like I said, I played it from 2014 to 2019, and I literally, at that time, I was playing Skyrim and Madden, and that's all I did. I didn't stream then. I wasn't even thinking about streaming, and so I played that as best I could, and then see, he doesn't necessarily make it, but let me see something. Davies is supposed to go in there. That's not gonna happen. Where's our new guy? Where's our new guy? There he is. Oh, he can play that same position, same thing. We're gonna let him go in. So we got our two new tall guys. Because I think Simons is 6'4", 6'3". want to check this. Come on, babies. 6'2". Nikki's 6'1". 6'2". So I got 6'2", 6'3", 6'2" in the middle. That's so cool. I love that. That's gonna be great. I don't think Davies can play libero either. Actually, he can. Oh boy, it's gonna change things up a little bit because we're gonna go with the libero in the middle because that way we have a better coverage here. Because every time I do this, you can't play that. You can't play it. This got us a 7-game winning streak at one point in the season. So. Oh my God. I probably have. You know what the bad thing about Skyrim was? I found that and I don't know if everybody's, but a lot of people I talk to that play it do the same thing. No matter what I started as, I always ended up as a bow, a thief, a bow sneak thief. Every single freaking time. It didn't matter what it was. I could start out as a sorcerer. I always ended up with a bow. Always. And I don't. And it was funny because I always talk about I don't like shooters. I don't like shooters. I don't like shooters at all. I don't play first-person shooters. In Skyrim, I always ended up with a bow every time. But the bow, to me, in Skyrim, the bow is the best one you can have because you can get some serious long-ass shots. You can do some damage without getting close to you, and all that good shit. So I was happy with it. And then I found ESO. My son was playing it, and I'd never played it before. And yeah, that was so cool because back then when I first started playing in Skyrim, or when I first started playing in ESO, they had it separate to what levels you could play it, and he was in a place where I shouldn't have been, kept getting killed real quick. And then they made changes to it, and ever since I started playing ESO in 2019, I played well over 12,000 hours in it. I need to add those up again and see, but I'm pretty close to at least 12, maybe 13,000 hours in the game. I played it every day. I started streaming in like 21. No, 20. 19. Late 19, early 20. I've been streaming for 5 years, missing a year and a half in there where I was injured and couldn't. But yeah, so I started streaming not too long after I started playing ESO, and I played this game every day, and I play it on my PlayStation, and I love the game. I would, oh, no, tell me it's on its way. Tell me it's on its way. Yes, about freaking time. Yay! I'm getting my hat. I'll have my hat by the end of the week, hopefully. Gotta see when it's gonna be here. Yay! They finally got that shit together. Come on, man. What's up with that? Oh, that's the old one. Stop it. Give me my hat. Oh, come on. Well, I can't even look at it because y'all ain't giving me. There it is. Copy. September 12th through the 15th. Yeah, that was the old one. What's up with that? No. Come on, don't play this game. Okay. It's coming from San Diego, California. Just how long? Doesn't give me a delivery date. Alright, we're on a roll now. My hat will be here probably within a week. It'll be here by the end of the week. Yeah, I'm getting my freaking hat. Hold on, I gotta fix this again. Damn it, I hate this stupid phone. need another cord because this phone like dies so fast. Uh-oh. Yeah. I know disconnected from the chat. Did it on purpose. So how you like me now? My hat's coming. I can't wait to get my hat. I bought a bucket hat. I got my dude. I'll give you a warning, and I say this to everybody, whether you do it or not. If you can get addicted to games real easy, don't play at ESO because ESO will tear you apart. Yeah, they ESO will grab you, and if you played Skyrim, like I said, the hardest part for me is once you play with other people and you're involved in the MMO portion of it. I play. I'm in a couple. I'm like in 4 guilds. I own my own guild, but I don't even use it because nobody ever really joined it. I think I got like 10 people, and I really don't. Like I said, for like a year and a half, I couldn't even play. Never got kicked from any of my guilds. One of my guilds ended up closing down pretty much after it was one of the active ones, and then everybody just kind of dispersed. They're still there. They still have a group, but it's not like it was. My other one is very active. They do trials all the time. I haven't participated in one in a while, but on Saturdays and Sundays they do trials. Anybody can do it. But once you start playing with other people and you have the entirety, the bad part is you have the entirety of Tamriel except for Whiterun and Winterhold, where the college is at. That's the only part of Skyrim that's not on there. You have, Western Skyrim. You have the area towards the top. You've got, and they're all broken down into areas. And my brain's doing what it always does. It's screwing with me right now. But and they've added new stuff all the time. And they're having the first time we're ever having there's going to be basically a platform-wide group event. You don't have to join it. It's just going to be there. If you own the thing from this year, you're going to have this giant thing going on the 13th of October, where the newest one has a wall that the Worm Cult put up. And basically what you're going to do is you're going to go and try to break the wall down, and it's every platform. PC is going to do it it'll be a PC thing. Xbox will have their own, and the other. So it's very difficult once I started playing that to go back to the other game. I just couldn't do it. I'm like, what's the point in it if you're, I tried when they did the anniversary release of Skyrim. Of course, I loaded it up, put it on. They got the farm or the like farm store thing you can own and all that stuff, and I got the free stuff, but I just was like, you know what? I can't do this no more. It's just not the same fun. And I played that through. I probably completed it in the 5 years I played it. I probably completed it about 6 different times. And there's just so many things in it that when you play it after the longest time, you start going, man, this ain't cool. Why can't we do this? And you just start finding. For me, I just started finding stuff that didn't make me happy. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and let this go for now. And then I found. What's he got here? Preen. Most goals. He's got 20, 21 from. Oh, that's in the league. That's not in our team. Our team's goal is like 30. I think 20. I don't know. With the overall goals, this is league goals. He's 2 away. 2 away from the record. He should get this game hopefully. So like I said, we're going back to our old defense. Now, if you like Football Manager and you want to be part of the game, it's simple. You can do that. All you have there's 2 ways you can do that. One, if you want to find out if your coaching and the tactics you use are any good, you can, for 250 bits, you can become a coach of any team that you want to. Doesn't matter who it is. We'll give you random numbers between 1 to 20 for each of your coaching attributes. We'll put you on the team. We'll get your tactics set up, and we'll go from there. And we'll keep track of you. We'll keep an eye on you. You come into the stream. We'll show you what you did, how you're doing as a coach. Your career will be what it is. to become you can become a player also, and that's coming up soon. Where we every year during the spring in either late March or early April, there is a youth intake for every team in the world. Well, not always in the same time, but in where I'm at right now, it's always late March, early April. It usually comes in right before the trade deadline in March. And there's 4 ways that you can join as a player. 200 for 250 bits, you get added. You get a random number between 1 and 50 added to your potential. You get 2 points added to every attribute under 10. If you get random team, random country, random everything. You'll be put on a team. You'll be put on a team. We'll give you a random player, a random country. We'll keep you on the short list. We'll check you out. We'll show you how you do, and you'll have a career. It won't be a great career, but it'll be a career. The second way is for 500 bits, you can become a player with a random added up to 100, from 1 to 100. We'll add that to your potential. You'll get 3 points added to every attribute under 10. You'll get random team, random country, random player. Put you in there, you get to go. And we'll do the same thing. We'll put you on the short list. We'll keep an eye on you. I don't know what Terra is. I don't think I've played that or have heard of it. The third and fourth way are the best ways. Now we have a player on our team named Quacky. He's one of my LSW teammates, and he bought a player, 750 bits. You get up to 150 points added. You can't go above 150, but you get added to your potential. You get 4 points added to every attribute under 15, and you get to choose the team, the position. You know, we'll change all the information on you. I mean, we'll do that with all of them. We'll change your information, put your name on them, your name, your height, your weight. You know, we try to get you on a player that is your nationality, unless you don't care, and then we'll put you on whatever. For example, Quacky's player is a Cypriot. He's from Cyprus, but he's also from England. But he got called up by the Cyprus team, so he's been playing for Cyprus his entire career with us. The 750 will get you a very good player. They could be up to right on the brink of being a wonder kid. You'll definitely be a Premier League type player eventually. And then for 1,000 bits, you can become a wonder kid. Basically, what we will do is we will put you on. You'll get a random number between 150 and 200. Can't go above 200. You will be. You will get 5 points on the 750. You get 4 points added to everything under 15. On the Wonder Kid, you get 5 points added to everything under 15. You will be put on a team. You will become a Wonder. Oh my God, what is up with this? $4.95, dude. Really? Really? I don't think I've ever had a guy that low. Yep, I think y'all are in trouble. And we'll give you the same as the 750. You get to play for whatever team you want to play for. We'll keep an eye on you. You will become, and the problem is with my team, you know, I had one. His name was it was a goalkeeper. Like I said, the last time, 2 years ago, I needed goalkeepers and didn't have any. Couldn't get any to come in. So I ended up making I was gonna wait until we got to the upper levels, to like the north south, the Vanarama north south. But I needed a goalkeeper, so I made. I've done the only one that I've gotten someone to do is the 750. I've made up the 50, the 250, the 500, and the 1,000. And I sold Ikonin to, I can't remember where he went now, but he went somewhere this year. Sold him for $1 million. Quacky got bought out. I couldn't stop it. I tried. I couldn't stop it. It was a bill. It was a bid that was made for $5.75 million. Immediately he went to like 1.4 to 20 million. He went to Blackpool. They sent him, he wanted to come back for a thing. He's gonna get I can bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back at the end of the year unless Quack doesn't care. If he doesn't care, I'm gonna leave him there, and I might keep him on the team. I might add like a couple years to the loan situation. Because the thing is, he asked to be on my team. He's one of my teammates. So, and if you're interested, LSW it's a support. Not really. It's not like you're not required to be. I mean, you put into it what you get out. It's a Discord. It's called LSW, Let's Support Worldwide. It's a group of like-minded people who give support on all kinds of stuff. It doesn't matter. It's not just for this. You don't go in there and it's not a follow for follow. You're not forced to follow people. The more you interact, the better chances you have of doing stuff. You might work your way onto the team. Um, it's run by a couple of really awesome girls from Britain that are awesome. A lot of the mods, and well, Quack's actually a mod. He's not part of the team, but he is a mod. And so we have a lot of fun. We do community nights. We do, sometimes you get. They have do a weekly schedule where you can have. If you're on Team LSW, you get 4 hours a week, basically split up into a couple different days where you get a couple hours of them featuring you, where people can know that you're screaming, they'll come to you. It's cool. It's like I said, it's not a support. It's not like a support for support, but you do support others, and the more you put into it, the more you get out of it. And it's a really great group of people. So you can follow that link there and join if you want. We have all kinds of different games that are played there. We've got everything, you name it. You've got Animal Crossing, you've got Minecraft, you've got players that are playing Monster Hunter, you've got players that are playing a lot of variety. A lot of people play different games. It's really cool. So if you're interested, go ahead and join that. But like I said, that's what we do. It's a great group of people. Alright, we're up to playing Ghoul. I call him Ghoulie. I forget how it was pronounced. It's Goog or something like that. I didn't buy that pronunciation, but I don't know. My game, I'll call him what I want, I guess. Ain't let nobody call and complain or get in here and go, that's not right, you shouldn't call them that because that's not what their name is. But there's another way you can get involved in the game. It comes per game. It's a if you would like. Oh my God, Hinselwood. I told you this once, man. You're not gonna get done. Can't give you what you want, son. You're out of here. I will sell your ass. I know it is a shame it turned out that way, but you're the one that wants to leave. I was getting you in when I could, and you were playing quite a bit. I don't know why you're complaining. Complain. Holy crap. Look at all these teams that are interested, and they're all a couple leagues ahead of us, which is the hard part when you have that is, that's what I'll go. You know what? I'm not even drop this down. I'm going to drop it down to 8,000. Just so you don't complain, and so I might be able to get you out of here. I don't know if I'm going to get it because I think in our, we have until the main, I think it's free even for the Vanarama North. Their transfer deadline is the 31st. This is January. Ours isn't until March, and it's kind of weird because all the way up through the lower leagues, you only have one a year, and it's from March. It goes from end of April, early May, all the way to March. You have transfers can be done all through there, and then you get like a month where you can't. So, and if Hinselwood doesn't go, he doesn't go. I just got a player. I just got 2 players to replace you, and you're gonna come back to me and go, I want more playing time. Well, you know what? It's the way it works, son. I am not a nice person when it comes to that. If you want to argue with me and give me hassle for your playing time, especially when you're not better than the players that are playing there around you, you'll be okay. I shouldn't still be in that. I forgot where we were. I was following our team, the teams that played. The team that beat us got beat by the next team, and then the next team beat them. But being in a lower league, money can be a very interesting thing. Luckily, I had some players that I could sell to make a little bit of money, which gives us the chance that next year, once we move up, we're going to be professional. So that means we'll get those 3 days that are missing there, these 3 days here, that are missing for training, we'll get 2 of those at least to be trained in. So we'll have like more training that we can do, which will help your team get better, which in turn will make players like Quacky and them go up. So it's one of those things where, you know, it sucks. Right now, we don't have the greatest training facilities. We did get them to agree to improve our youth rating, so we're getting a better youth intake this year. It was rated at a 4-star. We got 1A in center backs, which is weird. And the goalkeeper was another one that was kind of rated high. It was a C. But we got an AC, and the rest were D's and E's and F's. So we're not going to have great, but this is the thing. Our under 24s are playing teams that are much better than them, and they are kicking serious behind. 14-4-6. They have a 2-point lead over Mickleover, Chelmsworth, and Scarborough Athletic. 3 points. They are cruising in first place. The highest they've ever finished was 9th, I think. And this year they've just been kicking ass. And I don't even have that many good players, and it's kind of weird. But when the thing is, you can look at a team and you can go, well, these guys' star ratings are terrible. And again, in this game, you don't count star ratings. You just can't rely on the star ratings, because even like everything will lie to you. Like, okay, we can look at Shane Simmons. He's better than a 2-star. We know Mason Bond's better than a 2-star. We know he's better. He's better. All these guys are better. But with these 2 ratings here, if I didn't have Quacky back, all those ratings would be probably a 1/2 star to a star better. If I didn't have Preen on the team, they would be a little bit better. And that's the problem with it, is it affects your team. So, you know, you gotta kind of look at it and go, well, then you gotta go and rely on the numbers, and you have to learn when that you have to do both. And he's not bad, but he's not fantastic. But his acceleration and pace are pretty good. It's 1 to 20. So you just have to learn. And believe it or not, honestly, this game does get the same as it would in real life. This game is so realistic that it is used by teams in the world to play and to they use real life teams use this to make decisions. They use the game that much. So you can get gut feelings about players. You can get ideas about players from watching them play. You see what they do. You keep track of their, you know, you get that feel as you're a coach. You get that feeling of what's going on with them. It's so much realistic, it's not even funny. And I love this game. About the only other game that's like this that I consider to be, and it is just as realistic, is Out of the Park baseball. If you're not a baseball fan, it won't apply to you. But Out of the Park baseball is badass. You can go back all the way to the beginning of time, to the beginning of baseball, which started in like 1850s, and it will let you draw in the players as they go. You can run from 1850 all the way to modern day. The only thing that's better about it than this, and I don't like the way this is, because this has two editors. The reason I can make the changes and stuff to this is because I have the in-game editor. Paid like $8 for it. It also comes with a pre-game editor. The problem with the pre-game editor is it's so complicated to use, and the leagues are so different everywhere, that it's just, I don't have the patience or time to do it. I'm 57 years old and I'm disabled. I don't have the time and patience to do that kind of shit. I wish I did. That's just like, for example, my team, since we started in level 12, the game comes with all the way down to the Vanarama North-South. You have to download leagues to add other ones. And we've done that. We downloaded a mod that adds all the playable leagues you can play. I mean, every single playable league in every country is available. And people do that all the time. Alright, come on, Brooks. There he is. Oh. Come on, baby, you gotta hit that. Not good, baby. Let's go. We need to keep going, fellas. We need to fire this up now because y'all took that loss last game. So, you know, of course it did. Wasn't our shot. Everybody hits the post. That's one.
What can they do with it?
Don't even think about it, boys. You can have that shot all day long, son. This is the altered. I altered I downloaded a tactic from a man named a streamer named Stinger, or a YouTuber named Stinger, and he's badass. He does. Woo! That wasn't even close, but you better get a little bit of move on there, bud. You didn't even move. What the hell? He does. 213 showed up at goal for this game. He does a lot of tactic stuff, and his tactic, instead of these two guys here, he has one over here and one over here, wide open midfield. Well, with Quacky, I needed a position to put him in, and he wasn't good at either of those two really. So instead of moving him up there, I put him in at where I want him in, and that is a shadow striker. Oh! Two just wide. Come on, Brooks, you do better than that, man. That's your game plan, baby. You do better than that. Let's go. So I moved it, and then I put the other guy over there. Well, we had a player that I don't know where the hell he went. I must have got rid of him. Good job, Quacky. This is our player right here. There it is. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my God, you fucking prick. That was not an offside, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wish I had a PS5, because if I had a PS5, I would test it and see how much better that game is than this one. Because honestly, the offside error in this game, which is an error, everybody talks about it, it's bullshit. They call offsides like that one wasn't an offside, but they called him offside anyway. And then you'll see where there'll be a group of players like this, and they'll call that guy offside, the guy in the middle offside, and they do it all the time. And it's not like it's like the one match. He saved that. The one match we had 17 offsides. 17. Do you know how hard that would be to have 17 offsides in a game? In a game. Okay, come on now, let's go. Oh, he caught it out of bounds. Way to go, baby. Come on now, calm down. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Simmons scores on his debut. Way to go, baby. Gets us off to a start. That was crazy. That was some serious pinball action. Brooks with the thing. Simmons gets it back to Simmons. It went off the goalkeeper. It went off the other player. Then Simmons got it back. Do you get an assist to yourself? Can you get an assist to yourself? Oh, and they gave it to Bond. That's crazy. So Bond, who's a new player, got an assist, and they make a hell of a team already, and they're not even supposed to be up there. Oh, come on, get it to Preen, off the post. Oh, this is nuts. That's two already for us. We've hit the post twice. They've hit the post once. We're up 1-0. All right, fellas, good job. Let's see, yeah. All right, boys, we got them all fired up. Norberg, he might get to play today. I don't know yet. We're going to see who comes in. Right now, we don't need to change anybody. All right, fellas, let's go. Let's do our normal. Let's go. Come on, boys. That should be a red card. Don't. No. That should be a red card. He tackled him for no reason. The ball wasn't even there. Come on, ref. What the hell, man? Didn't even give him a card. How the hell are you going to let him do that without giving him a card? Come on, man. That was uncalled for. Alright, let's go. Y'all better quit that bullshit right now. Oh, y'all will regret that. Nice try, Brooks. Come on now. You're better than that. Let's go. I'm going to give him a break today. because he didn't get one last game.
Take down the flank.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Has such a quick mind.
That was not what I wanted to do.
He wouldn't have been able to make.
Damn it, I did that wrong. I did not want to put him there, but I'm gonna. He gonna play that position now.
Nice and neat. Square from here. This could be different. Needs the ball.
All right, we gotta make a small change here, because when I put them in, I'm going to move Norberg in for G-Watt and move G-Watt up the front. There you go. I don't like him there, but we're going to put him there, and Norberg gets his first attempt.
That's frustrating. Just wasn't
Woo! Net burner, baby. Let's go. You got a ways to go, but let's do this, fellas. We made our changes. We got no more left. 15 shots to 8. Let's go. Come on now. Keep this lead. Let's go. We need to work. We need to work hard. We need to get this done. Let's go. Why is he playing? What position is he? What the hell is he playing? I don't understand. Anyway, a 4-4-2 does not work well against my defenses. Yes, I know. Ain't that just too bad? That would be terrible if the only goal we get the whole game is the goal by our defensive guy that came in and started brand new. That would be so bad. That would be, oh no. All right, Preen, come on, baby, you got it. Get it forward. Get it back.
left himself in need of support.
Oh, Greenish almost got it. That was a nice try. Fellas, we talk about this all the time. You have to hit the ball with power. You can't just pop it up there and go, oh, look at us. Coffee, stupid coffee over freaking glasses.
Saw this coming.
Nobody back. 4-4-2 doesn't work against us because we have 5 guys in the back and they normally don't bring up all 4 middles. Oh, look out. There it is. Bing! Number 27 on the year, number 21 for the season for elite goals. Nice job, baby. That is my boy. Finally, Brooks gets an assist. Preen gets the goal. Nice, nice, nice. What you get for messing around. G-Watt to Brooks.
Very dangerous. That was impressive.
See, this is the nice thing about this team. I can play this team. Any of the subs can play any position. Even if they're not in that position, they still play well enough that they can play the position. So we don't really worry about when we sub people in. I've not had a problem where I've subbed somebody in and that could have been bad. Nice job, Bond. Oh, come on, baby, cut him off. We have 5 players back. Yeah, you can shoot that all day. What's up, Mr. Gray? What's up, homie? Homie Gray. Homie Gray. What's going on, homie Gray? Not really. You can shoot all day from out there, man. That's a pretty piss poor idea for a shot. But you keep at it, buddy. I'm sure you'll get one of them to come close, maybe. 17 shots to 6 on target. That's still not good, but a 330 XG. That's crazy.
They saw the movement out here. In space.
Yeah, Norberg didn't. Ooh, come on, fellas. That's the problem. We got 6 guys in the back. You cannot get past us. Norberg to Preen. Preen. Come on, Preeny. Oh, he took that shot. He wasn't even playing. He hasn't scored a lot lately. There was a time where him and you know that's bad when a car makes that kind of noise when the cats look up. Quack and Preen, when they're on fire, man, they're just unstoppable.
Lack of composure, very evident here.
Dude, Every time. Every time. Keep kicking it away, baby. You can have that all day long. Come on.
Here comes the delivery.
Oh, bounced off of somebody. Not sure who's on the end of that thing, but that was good. Come on, boys. You got less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes to do this. Let's go.
Here's the delivery.
Hey, you gonna let me do that one?
Away from goal.
Good job, Tasker. That's okay. 4 minutes. 3.5. Come on, boys.
Disappointing in the end there.
Ooh, see? You gotta get inside the box to challenge my boy. And that wasn't even, I mean, it was a good shot, but it wasn't close enough. Not gonna happen, son.
Good ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Coming in at the back stick.
Nice. Got it less than 3 minutes.
What can they make of it?
2.5 left. So I love this defense. Yeah, I changed everything on it. I went from, being that 5, like a 5-2-3 to a 5-1-1-5-4-3, and I basically did that because I had 3 really super freaking players,
Space out wide.
and oh, that's right, we got rid of him too. Oh, I thought he was gonna get it. Nice save. Nice way to play the ball inside. Come on, boys, 6 seconds. Blow that damn whistle.
No, again, there's no way through.
Blow the whistle. Thank you. 2-0. Shut out my first clean sheet. My boy did well. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go, fellas. Nicely done. Very much. What are you yelling for? What? And if you wonder why I keep talking off to the side or petting, or you hear that, that's my I got 7 of these little babies running around here. Mamas, that's the mamas. 5 of them, huh? 4 of them. What's 5? We lost one though, huh? Yeah, we did. Still missing 2, huh? Yeah, we did. What's the matter? Get up here. Come on. Go on. There you go. Ah, mamas. This be the mamas. Hi, babe. As soon as I get the camera on her, she's like, what the hell are you doing, man? Leave me the hell alone. I'm not a camera person. You're not a camera person, are you? No. I've not lost my mind. Just in case you were wondering, I've not lost my mind. I thought about it a few times, but I haven't quite lost it yet. Hi. What's you doing, mamas? I don't know what's up with you guys, but you guys are getting weird on me lately. You can tell it's coming up on Halloween. This time of year, they all start getting a little weird. We got picked up. We get picked up. I seen that one of my friends was talking about that today. They were talking about, and you can't have, that's coffee. You're not allowed to have coffee. No, you can lick your lips all you want. That's my coffee. You can't have that. That's mine. That would make you sicker than a dog. They were talking about paranormal. We have a ghost in this house. Don't we, Mama? Yes, we do. I have these. When I was fixing my water, I had a problem with the when we were almost done the first day and failed. The hot water that went to the kitchen, broke. I thought it broke, but it didn't break. The glue just came off and it popped out. I bought 3 of these just in case. But I was going to have to make at least 1 of these to go with, or 2 of these to go with, because I was going to have to put a new piece of pipe in and connect it on either end. And then I got up there and I took a closer look and I noticed that it was just came loose. I mean, it happens occasionally, especially if you don't do it the right way the first time. And from everything that was done to that bath, that whole thing I had to fix, trust me, it wasn't done right the first time. And my father was the one that did it, or my stepdad was the one that did it. And I know it wasn't done right because everything that we thought was together, by the time I was done, I had nothing left together. Everything was apart from the where it went to the stack down. So I was like, oh, this is just great. And I pray to God the stack is in one piece and doesn't ever break. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He should get that 1 goal, 850 rating. That's a hell of a first match, boy. And he didn't even score the way I wanted him to. Oh, hell yeah. Where'd it go, where'd it go, where'd it go, where'd it go? It didn't show that there, so look here. Next match we play will be against. Who are we playing next? I don't even know. Come on, Babu. Okay. Okay, Mama, you going back over to your spot? You gonna get in there? It's still nice enough out that it's warm enough out. So that puts us up by 16 still, and they're down by 19 now, and the time is running out. We've scored 49 goals, more than we've given up. Scored 77, only given up 28, third best. Average attendance is 200. Preen has 27 goals, 774 rating. Taylor and Preen each have 11 assists. How about Preen? Preen's just trying to take it all. 81% pass completion by Leighton Swain. Preen, Thunderbird is 11-3. He's got 7 players of the matches. Damn, he's just like he's becoming what Bondo was 2 years ago. I haven't brought anybody on loan, and that's where I got both. I got to change that too. Where I got Brooks and Bondo. And the last year between Brooks, Bondo, and Quacky, we scored 99 goals on the season between the three of them. Not going to quite be there this year. Wack's getting close to 20, but he's not been scoring goals. We've been struggling a little bit with their goal production. It just happens sometimes. We've been winning, but not like we did. We played the team we play at the end of the month, the end of March. We beat them the first time 9-2. It was destruction. Then we played them in the cup. Oh wait, no, the cup was the first one, 9-2. The regular season was the second one, and we beat them 7-2. I think we scored like 15 goals. It was like 15-2 or something like that. We just punished them. And the sad part was, in the second game they were up. They were up like 1 or 2-0. And then we just went nuts, and that happens sometimes. And the thing is, why I was hesitant to switch back to this is because when you play the same, you need to have 3 tactics being trained. Because what happens is, we were picked to be your yearly when you first start the season, where the media picks you and where they put you for the following in the league, is determines how the teams will look at you. We were picked to be 1-91. 1-91 was our odds to win the league, to win the thing, and then our title chances were 1-10. So everybody knew coming in that we were going to be a badass team, and we have been. We're beating the shit out of people. We've lost some. I mean, we don't win everyone. We've lost like 4 matches. We've lost 3 matches in the cups because we keep getting beat in the cups. What the hell is that noise? We got a truck going crazy out here. Mamas, get off of there. Mamas. 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 Oh, I gotta call that in too. Shit, I forgot about that. I gotta call my medicine in. But you will get, like, if you're picked to be low in the things, if you're supposed to be in the bottom half, they won't pay much attention to you. But as the season goes on, when you get, because we just turned the corner, we're now into the second half, and we've got like 13 games left. Out of we have 38 games to play, and we've played like 25. So once you get to the halfway point, they'll readjust to you and how they're going to play you, and you will start to struggle sometimes if you don't have a serious amount of things. So when this team starts to get a little bit iffy on their when they start to get a little bit iffy in their scoring, like we only scored 2 goals there, but we played dominantly. If we continue to play dominantly and we only score a couple goals, I don't care, because you will do fine. But when you get to a game where you end up with a tie or a loss, and they don't play well like they did in 2 games ago when we lost the 2-1 loss, it was time to change that tactic, because teams were used to you using it. I should have went to the other tactic that we have that I just put in. I haven't even used it yet, and we haven't trained it or anything. So I should have went to that one. It's another stinger creation. It's an inner home from when I can't remember who it was right now, but it's an inter. It's got tight mid. I don't know how it's going to work. I haven't made any changes to it at all. So you know, it's one of those things where they're going to play a 4-3-4-3. Oh, this will be interesting. I don't think we faced that before, but we beat these guys the last time. I'm pretty sure. I think we're coming to the point where, yeah, we beat them. We beat them 2-0. Bishop Auckland we beat. Pontefract we beat. Hepburn's the team that we crushed, and I do mean crushed. A lot of information on here. A lot of information on there. You get the stats. This is one that's made by, I can't even think who it's made by, to be honest with you. But this is I think this is I can't remember. You can get skins for the game out if you go to if you just go into your Google and you hit, and it's a computer game. You can't look at, I don't think they have them on Xbox and PlayStation. I'm pretty sure they don't. I know PlayStation doesn't, because PlayStation sucks that way. They don't let any outside, like they won't let you do stuff like that. That's why it's so hard to get more than, you can't get more than 100 mods on Skyrim in PlayStation. It just doesn't allow it. Because it's funny too, because their excuse for PlayStation not to do that is that they don't want to have it available for people to, they're afraid that if they let outside issues in, it's going to give them, people are going to be able to access their accounts and stuff. Guess what? Ever since they've been doing it, there's been people who've been in data breaches at least 3 or 4 times, had nothing to do with the games and people bringing it in. So I'm like, see, y'all making excuses because you just don't want to be cool like everybody else. If I could get an Xbox, I don't think I would. For one thing, I wouldn't want to change over to Xbox now, because the biggest thing is I had some issues, and I could probably get like Skyrim or ESO on here. The problem is I don't want to have to start over again, and you don't have crossplay on on ESO yet. They say they're working on it. They said that back in January, and everybody's like, "Oh, they're gonna make it. It's gonna be crossplay." No, it's not gonna happen right now. They said they were working on the stuff in the background to make it possible. You don't realize. I went to school for programming, and you know, they made this big deal a few years ago where they were gonna make. You used to get accomplishments for each of your characters. Okay, so you would go through and do, like if you went through and did Western Skyrim, you would get all that on your first player, then all of them would be back on your second player, and you had to do them all, and you knew what you had to do. Well, they decided that they were going to change it because they said it's going to increase their ability to make it play better and whatever. And I was like, don't buy that bullshit. I said, because I studied all that shit in school. Really. See, and I went to school in '86. I studied. Let's see. Okay, I'll give you the programs. The programming languages I knew: Basic, QBasic, C, C++, Visual C, Fortran, COBOL, database, HTML, DOS. There was a point in time when. Because you got to remember something, I'm 57, so I was around before this shit happened. You didn't have this back when I was a kid. At best, you had a console, it was an Atari or something that had the really bad graphics, but you could play video games. And the computers that we got back then were, you know what, honestly, that was one of my favorite ones. Because and you still made mistakes, but you had to write everything out in those little boxes. And one of my favorite stories I tell about that was I was going to a tech school over here, and they had it on the mainframe, and we were working on a project, the final project of the year, and it was either one person or teams of 2. And there was these 2 girls who were pretty good at it, but they always had something go wrong with their program, and I spent like 3 hours typing it all in, one run through done, good, and they spent that whole 2 hours trying to find an error. And I said, y'all want to look at it? And they said, sure, you can look at it. We're somewhere in this section. And as soon as I saw the paper, I knew what the error was. They had left a space for a period, one space too far over. I said, there's your error. And they go, how the hell did you do that? I said, I just know. I've always been able to do that. I taught myself how to do basic on a Texas Instrument 99 4A computer that my mom won in a contest. Actually, no, that's not right either. It was the Atari 600. That was before Mom on the computer. I went to the library, and when I started to get the inkling for computers was when Short Circuit came out. I loved that movie. That movie was so awesome, and I kind of like got the bug. And I'd always liked video games, and I used to tell everybody, I don't just when I play a video game, I don't sit there and go, don't know what's going on. I don't know how to do this. I think about the stuff that's going on in the background. For example, the issue that they're having with this game with the offsides is not a hard fix. You find the problem is it's a generally known problem. Everybody complains about it. Southern United wants him again. Damn, I'll come and get him, man. If y'all want him, I'll give him to you. I wanted you to be my. I wanted. It's a simple fact that they haven't found. They haven't. It reports the line wrong, and it shouldn't be that hard a fix to fix. But like I was saying the other day, the biggest problem why 25 didn't come out was they were going from C++ programming to a different one that's used for Unity, and I can't remember what it's called. It's a different C that I've never heard of. But everything had to be taken over. So you couldn't just go and say, well, let's just put this on there, it'll go. It didn't work that way. And what a lot of people don't understand is, I learned in BASIC, and if you've ever used BASIC, and if you've never used BASIC, you don't know what you're missing, because that was the greatest thing in the world. It's called spaghetti language, because the first two lines might be in order, and then everything else was all over the place. And if you had an error in your programming when it came to BASIC, you literally could spend 2 hours programming it, writing it out, run it, and never find the error. And it could take you a week to find it because everything was all over the place. You didn't have to go in an order. When they introduced like Visual Basic, they got to that where you were doing BASIC in a logical way. They did it the same with like COBOL. Well, COBOL wasn't the same, but like Visual C, C++. All those languages were written in a certain particular way. You had to do each section in a certain way. Very easy to fix, very easy to do. You didn't have the craziness. It was, you put this here, you put this here, you put this here, you put this here, you put this here. I remember none of it. You got to remember, this was 86, so this was almost 40 years ago I was trained on all these. DOS, when the Windows wasn't like this when it first came out, it was basically a visualized file program. It didn't have all the function and stuff that it does now. So, exactly. I love this game, and I can sit back and go, well, I know why that works, and I know why that works, but I can't remember. If I saw it, I would know. But I even had some training in like hexadecimal and that, because it was part of a couple things, but it wasn't like a huge training. But I knew 10, 11 different programming languages. But when Windows first came out, it was just a block. You had all this stuff in one spot, and you could look at it a lot easier than going through and using DOS. But I was so well versed in DOS that I could do things in DOS faster than people could do it in Windows. I could program in DOS. I could do all the stuff in that. When HTML first came out, when you started doing your web browse, your web pages, I learned to do that myself. I taught myself to do it by just looking at programs, and I could do that. Like I said the other day, if I got the program for C++ program for their if I was to see the C++ program, the section that was done that determined the offsides, I could probably fix it for them in less time than they would be able to fix it themselves, because that's what I used to do. And it's like, it's kind of like riding a bike. Everybody says, oh, it's like riding a bike. It is, but then again, it isn't, because I haven't done anything in it since. Yeah, and it's simply going to be where one of their variables is out of the range that it should be, because basically, like I've actually seen plays where, I'll show you on the tactics screen. I had one where the guy came in from here, got the ball, was being chased by somebody that was on the goal side of him. He got the ball, kicked it to the guy that was up here in the corner, and they called the guy in the corner offsides. I'm sitting there going, the whole freaking team is in this area. right here, and they called him offside. So basically, I've seen it where they've actually called offsides to the sideline. They've had a ball come out from here and get kicked out here. Everybody's in the center. This guy's about here, and they call him offside because it's on the wrong side. I would just need to look at it to go, okay, this is where your problem is. Let's fix it. Now there have been game update. They've updated the game files. Some people have gone out and done that. There were people in China, South Korea, and other people who've done wonders to the game engine. I can't use those game engines because, well, I could, but because the sound file I bought is the same kind of thing. You have to go and you have to do. There's a thing you can use to get to separate it out and put it in the new game engines. But I don't want to do that because I don't want to screw anything up more than I already. I could do that. The one thing, like I said, for me, I get why the editor's so complicated because you have so many different rules in world football. England has a set of rules for who they can play, and now that they're part of, they had the whole left the EU, they don't have the same thing again. Like in Germany, it doesn't matter who the hell you sign. You can sign anybody from anywhere and play them in Germany. They don't care. But in Italy, you can only have 2 foreign players at any given time, and you can bring other foreign players in, but you can't sign them unless you get rid of the ones you had before. And they're complicated. You've got teams that have specific areas that they're allowed to bring players in from and nowhere else. So there are tons of rules. I get it. But the structure and the way it is done just doesn't sit right with me. And I was like I wanted to go in and Shire Academics has a first team, a reserve team, under 21s, and under 18s in the level 12. That's where we start at. Stupid. You don't need the under 21s and the reserve team that far down. We won't need our under 21s until we get to the Vanarama North South, because that's when they start putting them into a tournament cup. That's the only thing we need them for. We'll never use the reserve team till we get to the upper levels, till we get to like League 1, League 2, Championship, or the Premier League. And the only reason we'll use it is to put people there. It's not like we're going to be using it for anything. And it drives me crazy because you have no way to get that. Now, like I said, the baseball game, out of the park baseball. If you're a baseball fan and you've never seen that game, check it out. OOTP. It is one of the best. It is the same level as this game. The only thing I like about it better is the editor that you can edit things is in the game. You can change things every off season. If you don't like the way things are done, you can keep them the way they are. If you like, you can take. They have a database that's already now. There's some people out there that do databases for this game that are amazing. The Mad Scientist and Mr. Tiny and those guys do a lot of great work with this shit. And they've got leagues back to like the Mad Scientist did one back to 85, 86, and they have a program, or they have a file you can put in that'll bring all the players in when they came in. So you start in 85, 86, and Maradona is like the best player in the world at the time, playing in Italy, I believe. And they don't do every league. You can't play them all like I can now, but you have all these different players and all these different teams that come in. So like when Rooney and company come in, they come in on the real time. What's up, Frozen Box? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. No. What the fuck are you doing, dude? I can't believe I just did that. I was about to make Frozen Box Frosty Tools. Yeah, I know that feeling sometimes. But yeah, so in that game, you can go back all the way to the very first part of baseball, and it will bring in, you can load in the very first year, and it will load in the different teams. And back then, there were like 8 or 9 teams, and halfway through in real life, halfway through the season, part of them closed down. They brought in new teams. It was crazy. They do the best they can to keep it there, and then if you let it automatically bring in the new leagues, or automatically update, it'll automatically put those teams in every year. So from 1857 to 1900, it goes crazy, and you have different teams all the time and players everywhere, and you bring in the real players. But you can go in if you want and not do that. If you want to bring in the players, you bring them in as a draft class. They can go to a class. You can actually set up so that league stays the same, and you add new teams to other leagues. and you can do all that in the game, which is amazing. I love that. I wish there was an American football game like that. OOTP was actually working with a gentleman who does. Wow, we got a lot of shit coming in now, don't we? Looky there. Oh my God, you guys are actually working. Wow, took you long enough. There was a guy who had a football game that they were going to work with, and they started working on it, and he passed away, and they stopped. I get why. I mean, out of respect for him and his family, they decided not to continue it. But I wish they would do that. Now, if I have once I eventually get a better computer, I need a better one because there's games I want to play I can't play. I'm barely able to play this one. You can tell by the speed it's not very fast. But there are games. There's a football game out there called I can't remember right now. Maximum Football. They've completely redone it. And what makes it better than Madden and the other game is it's based basically on physics instead of on the different things like Madden does. They do theirs based off of spots. So if you go back on if you go to my YouTube channel, I've got old ones old games that I used to play Madden, and you'll see like a running back, he'll come through the hole and there'll be a wide open lane for him to run straight ahead, and there'll be a linebacker 5 yards off to his left, and he'll make that turn to the left. I hated it. Even if you're controlling the game or you're coaching the game, it would always do that shit. If you were controlling it, you could stop that, but there were still so many things that were based off of not physics, but based off of like calls that were made because of the way the situation came in. It sucked. And I'll never play. I've sworn off EA. I will never play another EA game as long as I live. They have one of my favorite games too in Dragon Age, and I won't play it because EA is a money grubbing piece of shit company that gives no shits about the people who play their game. And see, that's what's different between these guys and EA. Last year they could have put out a piece of shit game and then fixed it like EA tries to do. The difference is when these guys put out a problem, 99% of the problems get fixed. Yeah, we got a error that comes in the offsides. One big error. That's it. There's one major problem with this game. And that's about it. But I will never play another EA game because, like I said, all they worry about is making money off of their. I don't play. I have a few games that I own. I've not bought anything past Madden 21. I will never play them. I got them on my PlayStation. I'll never play them again because all they ever did for their people who were there was lie to them. They said, we're gonna fix it, we're gonna fix it, we're gonna fix it. No, you didn't. They never would. They'd always. I don't understand where companies will do that, and this is what EA would do. I guarantee it's what they would do. They would go out. Yeah, but who from? I think they're getting bought by some company in Saudi, which is not going to make any difference. They're still going to be EA. But what they would do is, when 19 came out, it became a lot more. Well, the last good made game was 25, which was 15. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Frozen Bucks. I appreciate that, my friend. 15 was great, and at that time you had 15 in college, and you could bring in the draft classes to 15. And it was probably the last game that actually played decently. Then they started getting money grubby because then they started the whole game where you could download all their shit and buy their things every year, and they just made it so that was what they fixed up. Yep, it's not going to be anything. It's just a way for them. There's so many companies that are doing that now. Like, okay, I do a wrestling podcast on Tuesdays and Wednesdays every week. It's for AEW. I used to watch WWE until about 2014, and I stopped watching it because WWE became a piece of crap company. From 2014 to about 2019, it was slowly fading into bullshit. And then, in about 2019, I could watch one show. I could watch the first Raw of the month and know what every match was going to be for the rest of the month, including pay-per-views, because that's what they did. Now, if you watch Raw, if you watch a 3-hour Raw show, you're going to get like 45 minutes of wrestling, and the rest of it's going to be advertising. And it sucks. And You know, they put on they're challenged with AEW, and if you watch AEW, you get a whoa, what's up? Oh my goodness, look at you, Whip Shadow Rider. Why the rebrand? I'm a little bit curious now. Welcome in, Vonna. Vonna's the one that made my little character guy here for me. She gave me my identity, which was so cool of her to do. She's an awesome graphic artist. She's been subscribed to me for like 48 months, forever. I appreciate you to death, Vonna. Call you Whip, huh? Honestly, I don't want to know. I'll ask you sometime offline. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. That's just funny to me. But, you know, when you do your ultimate team and that's all you care about and that's the only thing you fix, it becomes a pain in the ass. And EA can kiss my ass. I will never, and like I said, Dragon Age, I like Dragon Age. I bought the first two, played them all through. I got to the one that was like the one that was like open world more, and I can't Dragon Age, the one that was like the first one. I can't remember the name of it now, but I played it. I didn't buy it. I got it through. Actually, I got it through. PlayStation Plus way back when it first came out, and after a few years it was out. But then I don't play it anymore, and I won't play it. And I kind of missed that game because it was kind of fun. I like Dragon Age. But you know, I'm not giving money to a company, and the reason why it really pissed me off was I was playing. What I would do is, you know, 15 had the separate college game, but then they stopped making the college game, and they would put in just generic things for you to do. But I think it was 19, they started allowing you to create your own draft classes, which was great. And what I would do is I would go in and I would edit every game, every team, because the last time they expanded was in 2002. And I would go back and I would edit each team and put 2002 rosters on. And then to relive history, I would bring in the draft classes. I would create the draft classes. So I would go and I would redo history. I was the Steelers. I'm a Steeler fan. I've been a diehard Steeler fan since 1970. It's a long story on that, but where I live, you couldn't really watch anything else because we only had 3 channels, and Pittsburgh was one of our local channels, and I live about 45 minutes from there. So we got Steeler games every year in the fall, every Sunday. That's what you watched. So I was a Steeler fan. I would be the Steelers, and I would run coaches mode. I wouldn't play the game. I would run coaches mode, and I was playing a game. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I did this, and I quit for a while and I come back. And I was playing a game where we were down by 7 points with like 4 minutes to go in the game. We had the ball. We got out to about our 45, and we were 4th down and long. I called a play. They threw the pass. It was incomplete, but they called holding. They turned it down. But instead of giving them the ball at my 45, they gave it to it at my 3. I was pissed. I was like, that's it. I'm done. I'm never playing this game again, and I haven't, and I won't play it again. I don't watch anybody that plays Madden. I won't support EA in any way. And I got some friends that I like to watch that play Madden, and I just won't do it because I don't feel like I don't want to have anything to do with a company that is more worried about taking money from kids than making a product that people can play. And everybody's like, oh, it's changed, it's great now. No, it's not. It's the same thing. It's still based off of their damn. You still have to. I forgot about that. Hang on a second. Let me do this while I'm thinking about it. It's still based on Ultimate Team, and for them to go out and take money from kids like they do, to me, is just terrible. You know, I want to play. I was doing the other game that I will play once I get a better computer is Maximum Football. Now it's been changed because a new company, Maximum Sports, took it over, and they made this game. It's based on physics, But the cool part about it is you don't have to buy more. It's not a. It's, you don't have to buy it. It's a free to play game, and you can earn the ability to play other things by playing it. But you can also buy packages to let you have the full blown game, and that's one thing or the other. But what they did was you can play college. You can set up leagues any way you want to. You can have a college and a pro league in the same universe. So instead of having to do like you could have a whole college set up, a whole pro set up, and then you bring the players in just like you would in real life. So it's really cool. I tested it on my laptop. Then my laptop broke after they were in the process of getting close to releasing, and I couldn't do it anymore. This game will load. I can download it. I can put it on the game, but it will not let me put it up onto the. I can't play it. It gets to the opening and it just stands there. So it's not because I've got Windows 11 on here or Windows or DirectX 11. So it's because the games I don't have the best thing. I was really surprised that this game worked on it, but we're in the process of trying to get there. Wah, black compassion, nobody cares. That's why we're doing the Sub-A-Thon. We take donations. There's a donation if you want to help get toward it. Everything we try to earn from this, I mostly do my earnings through advertising. You will one time a day maybe hear me say, "Hey, if you want to sub, go ahead and subscribe. You want to support your favorite streamers, help them out with what they're trying to do. Hit the subscribe button. It's $5 a month or $6 a month, something like that. It's not that thing. It gets you different emotes, and it gives you ad-free viewing. You can use your Prime sub. If you have a Prime membership, you can use a Prime sub. They give you one free sub a month. And there's also the Twitch Turbo, which is like $11.99 a month, but it gives you carte blanche. You're pretty much sub to everybody. Anybody you go watch to makes money from it. I'm disabled. I'm a disability. I have a heart condition. I've got a heart monitor in, and I've got type 2 diabetic, and I have something called Graves' disease, and I've got narrowing in my neck. That's why I was out for like a year and a half, because I couldn't do shit, because I had a nerve damage in my thumb, and I didn't have a computer to do this on, so I was playing mostly my PlayStation. I couldn't do that because of that damage. So I missed like a year and a half trying to get it back together, and I finally got all this stuff and got it together in May. But I don't ask for that because I know how hard it is in this economy. And it's not just in America; it's everywhere. Everybody's struggling to stay and keep themselves together. So I don't ask for them. I get mine from advertising. Come hang out, sit in the thing. I get advertising money. It takes me a while to get a payout, but I still get there, and I don't really care because I did this. And you see, when you come into the stream, it'll bring up every month we do a different charity. This month's charity is the Childhood Cancer Parents Alliance. It's a UK-based group that works with a specific hospital. They also work with the nation and internationally too, but it's for child cancer. They help those people in England who their kids have been diagnosed with cancer or are going through childhood cancer. And the reason that I do those when I do them is the reason I got into streaming was I had a second cousin, who at 8 years old was diagnosed with osteocarcinoma, which is a bone cancer, and it affects children. And from the age of 8 till age of 13, he had like 13 different surgeries. He had a piece of bone removed above his knee on one side and a piece below the knee on the other side, and he went through so many lung surgeries. And when he turned 18, or when he turned 13, about his aunt, his grandmother, which was my aunt, she passed away a year before that, and I met him. That was the first time I actually really met him and got to talk to him. And the kid was 12 years old at that time, and was probably more mature than most people I've ever met in my life, because the boy had been through hell. And he went in. It's been 5 years ago. He would go through different treatments. It was going through chemotherapy, and they had a newer chemotherapy. They were going to switch him back to the old type of chemotherapy. So on the Thursday before that Saturday, he quit. He was taken off that, and on Monday he was supposed to start again. The Ohio State game was an evening game. He went in to lay down. They were big Ohio State fans. They lived towards Columbus. And he went in to lay down on the couch and never woke up. And it bothered me because I couldn't do anything to help. And it pissed me off. My mom's got multiple sclerosis. I know a lot of people that have different things wrong with them. So I figured, what can I do to help? And this is what I did. I am here to make money. Yes, everybody that does this, if they tell you they're not here to make money, they're out of their minds. I am here to help raise awareness for things and to do charities. Most of this is the first time since I started doing charities that I did not have a t-shirt on my web. I have a merch store. I got different merch. I'm getting a hat that should be here within the next 5 to 10 days, hopefully. I'll get to wear my hat. I'm gonna have it's a bucket hat. I've got all kinds of different things on there. I got a giant sized. I can't really look at it because it's already stained. But I've got this giant size. I got that, which is a mouse pad. I never had one. This is a gaming mouse pad, so it's huge. We also have. I'm getting a bucket hat. I've got a ball cap. I've got t-shirts, sweatshirts. I've got a bag that's one of those string bags. I've got an apron. There's all kinds of stuff there, and there's more stuff that can go there. What we're going to do, I can't remember my start month. It might have been next month. It might have been November. I can't remember. It was the 12th of either October or December or November. I'm going to find out before the day's over, before the 3rd gets here on Friday. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a giveaway in the month that I started. It'll be a one-time come in, say hi, get an entry. On the 3rd of November, it'll go from the 3rd of October to the 3rd of November because I get my disability on the 3rd of November. So when we do this, what we do is we take and basically we'll make a specific T-shirt that will be for the person who gets the whoever wins the contest, the drawing. It'll be a drawing, or it'll be something that'll be a random pick on the 3rd of November, and whoever gets that. I'll get a hold of them, I'll get their information, and I'll order that and send it to them, and they'll get it. In January, on the 24th, is my 5-year anniversary for being an affiliate. We're doing a whole different thing then. There's going to be a giveaway, but it's going to be totally different, and it basically will be a giveaway of whatever type item the person wants. And again, it'll be a one-of-a-kind piece. It'll say 5-year anniversary, have my thing on, and we'll design a nice shirt or whatever they want. Get that to them, and that'll be there. We try to do that once in a while. Every shirt that is on, like if you go to my merch store, there are. Oh, you did not even. You little bastard. Oh, that sucked. Why would you do that? Oh, you crackhead. That sucks. It's not charging like it's supposed to. Of course it's not. Why would it charge like it's supposed to? It died on me. No! Oh, you little crackhead, that sucks. Well, I'm on here now, so if you say something and I miss it, it's because it's over here on the screen and I didn't see it. But every time we do a charity, I couldn't find a piece to do the charity on this charity. I couldn't find a graphic or something that I could use that was free and was transparent, so I didn't make one for this one. But there's one there for the Multiple Sclerosis Society, for the Koenig Childhood Cancer Society, for the other one we did. Every one of them are on there. Any profits from those shirts, no matter when they are, if it's sold, I do my shirts from the 3rd to the 3rd because that's when, like I said, that's when I get my Social Security. So any profit I make from shirts that are sold for that go into the charity in stream. I'll come in the stream, put it in there, show the people that's there, and then we'll go from there, and I get the money back when I do that. That's how we do that. Next month will be, I think they changed it because it used to be November. November used to be Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and now it's next month. I looked it up. Next month is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so we'll do a Breast Cancer Awareness shirt. It'll be pink. We'll have a couple pink things on there if people want to go on and buy it. And I know sometimes people like to have that kind of stuff. I don't worry about earning profit from stuff that is for the charities. That's what the thing's there for. And I know a lot of people like to have stuff when they get a charity and they donate to a charity, they want to have something to show for it. It makes it easier to do. So that's what we're going to do. I never ask, more than, I'll say, hey, if you want it, like I said, if you want to do, I asked for it one time, I'll say something about subs once a show sometimes. I'll say stuff about the merch store once in a while. We'll talk about the charity once. That's it. I'm not going to sit here and go, please, 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 give me money, please, please, please. I don't do that because that's not what I'm about. I will earn the money I need to earn the way I do it. I have fun with it. I'm here to have a blast. I want to do more games. I'm working on getting a PS5 to improve that. I'm working on getting a better computer so that I can actually move to 26 when it comes in. Maybe add in, sorry about that. I'm fighting COVID too. Maybe put in a football stream that'll be, we might add more sports if we get a better computer, because we might go from playing this game all the time to having a football day, having like we'll do this on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, do American football on Tuesday, Thursday, and then have baseball on the weekends. And there's ways of getting people involved in that and having fun with it. But until then, we're stuck with what we have. It took me a long time to get to this position. I like I said, I streamed from late fall 2019 to, I think it was fall. It might have been 20. I don't remember. My brain doesn't work like that. With having a heart condition, and disabled is because I have a heart condition. I had in 2011 I had something called congestive heart failure, and basically what that means is that I had pneumonia at the same time, and I had pneumonia for like 6 months. Didn't do anything about it. I smoked, and I was a smoker. I had pneumonia, and I went into the hospital, to the emergency room on January 1st at 6 o'clock at night in 2011. They put a heart monitor on me. They put me in the hospital. The next day they said the cardiologist comes in and he says, you have congestive heart failure, your heart's only working at 25% and left. That was it. Said you got 25%. And I'm like, yo, hey, doc, hold on, doc, come here. So basically, when you get a diagnosis for your heart, they don't measure what comes in, because that comes in normally. If there's a problem with it coming in right, they'll say something. But when they talk to you about your heart conditions, it's the bottom half, which is what pumps it out, and the 25% is a fractionated number about how much is coming, the blood's coming out, and they don't say it on like 50%, the whole part. They only do the half, so it's 50%. So my heart was working half the rate it's supposed to, and I was fighting pneumonia. So I was in the hospital for almost a week. It took 14 different antibiotics to kill the pneumonia. The last thing they did was heart cath. Everything was fine. The only problem was my heart, instead of looking like a lump like that, looks like they said a Viking's drinking horn, with the kind of thing. The bottom half became enlarged. It's called congested because you have a buildup of liquid or fluid around your heart, which makes the heart work worse. They got all that fixed up. I'm taking pills for the rest of my life. I will constantly be on 2 heart pills, antibiotic or a thyroid pill. I take like 4 different diabetic pills. I'm a type 2 diabetic too, which is really fun. So I have all these different pills. I take like 14 different pills, and I take them 3 times a day, which I got to take my first pills because I forgot to take them this morning. And it kind of sucks because I will be on those pills for the rest of my life. And if I'm not, and then like a year and a half after I came home from California, when I went to California, one of my heart pills kind of got lost in the shuffle, and I stopped taking it because I didn't realize it was just one of those things. Moved to a new place, got a new job, having a blast, didn't worry about it. Came back to Ohio, and I was working at McDonald's, which is like a city block and a little from where I live right now. And I was walking to work. I was walking like 3 miles from home to work, and I live in a town where there's these hills that you gotta walk. Like the hill we would come up was up past the school was almost half a mile long, straight uphill. A good, I don't even know what the amount of area was, but it's at least 1,000 foot. It was like this, seriously like this. Walk up the hill, no problem. Get to the second one, you walk down a little hill, and then you walked up another big one. Okay, no problem. I can do this. But as I was going along, I noticed that I was having problems climbing the hill and the second hill. So I would have to like pull myself up the hill towards the end. Went to the hospital. They put me in the hospital again. Spent a week in the hospital. They got me on stuff called digoxin, which helps my heart work better. It's also a very, it's a very dangerous pill because people can use it. I didn't realize that when I first started taking it. They, oh yeah, this one, people take this and commit suicide. But I'm like, what? No, but it's fine as long as you take it the way you're supposed to. And I take metformin for my thing. I take Jardiance. I take Januvia. I take all these different pills. I got a high cholesterol pill. But the thing is, all of my pills that I take keep me on an even keel. And then 2 years later, I was still having trouble because they didn't give me something to help my heart work better. And I was like, I went to a doctor, and the doctor I was having was busy, and I couldn't see him, and I was having trouble going to work. And I'm like, I don't like this. So I saw this dude. He was so cool. I walked in. He was a nursing assistant. He wasn't a nurse, but he was a nurse's assistant, or a physician's assistant. Wasn't a doctor. Walk in. This dude's got sleeves like tattoo sleeves down his arms. Both his lobes have the things in them. Got all these. And I was like, this is my doctor, and he listened to what I said, and he got me the pills I needed, and he got me digoxin, and I started feeling better. But I still wasn't quite there, so they decided that they needed to put in they said it was going to be a defibrillator. I'm like, okay, come on, Quack, hit that goal. There it is. So they put me in, they gave me a defibrillator, and things got better. I started feeling better. But like I told them, they said, how's your energy and stuff? I said, that's great. It's better than it was. I said, it's kind of like this. You put a Ferrari engine in a Pinto body that's been around since the 70s. And if you don't know what a Pinto is, look it up. Because they were some funky ass looking little cars. But everybody had one back in, not a Pinto, I'm sorry, a Vega. That's even worse. My grandmother had one. It was a little green car, and they looked like a turtle on wheels. They were cool though. And so I have issues with my knees. I have issues with my ankles. I've got issues. I've got a C4, C5, C5, C6 issue in my neck. So, but I do everything I can when I have to because I need to. I don't want to feel. Oh, what a shot by Davies! His 6th goal of the year gets us the lead. Beat these guys 2-0 the first time. But yeah, so I get it that people can't help all the time. It's awesome when people do. Like I said, Vaughn has been subbing to me for 48 months. I believe it's 48 months, which is beyond my belief, But I love her to death. She's awesome. Follow her on her channel if you want. She plays some of the craziest games. She was playing the one, I can't remember the name of it, but they were growing a bug farm. It was so weird. But they play a lot. She's got she's from Canada. I think her boyfriend still lives in America. I think. I don't know. I haven't talked to him forever. I usually when they're on, I'm doing either this or I'm sleeping. So I don't get to go and visit as much as I want to. And I hate that, but you do what you got to do. I try to stream every day. I don't stream it like yesterday. I started streaming at like 10 after 1 or 20 after 1. And I tended to stream all the way through January, which we just finished. And about an hour into my stream, I just felt like this wave of nausea come over, and I felt like I was going to pass out, so I ended the stream. And I laid in the chair, and 5 hours later, I wake up going, okay, that was interesting. And, fighting COVID when you have everything else wrong with you is a bitch. But, one of these days, and like he just said, you deal with things. You have to deal with them. And, this could be a bad news for you, baby. Bondo's got the... Green goal number 2 for 28 for Mr. Green. There you go, boys. Oh my goodness, this team is on fire again. I love my team. You know, this game, people always make this game out to be difficult. It's not difficult if you find the players you need and you find the tactic that works. You can do major things with this team, and this team is just it's a lower league team. We're in the eighth. We're in the eighth level. We started in the 12th. We spent a little bit of time in the 10th. And this game is a lot about feel. Once you've played it a while and you start to play it, you start to get a feel for things. I'm good at bringing in players. I can go out and find good players. I bring them in. They do what they got to do. I put them in these situations, and they're great. And it's just one of those things. It's like anything else. For me, I started watching this. I started watching football. In America we don't have world football. We have soccer, which is the same game, but we only have really one league that's available, and that's the MLS. And it's not a great league. I mean, there's great teams, but to play that game in this game is damn near impossible because the MLS in this game sucks. Almost another goal. We're just on fire right now. And growing up, we didn't have soccer on TV. And being a kid in the 70s, we had 3 TV channels. We had ABC, NBC, and CBS. And when Fox started to come out, it was a free channel. And you could watch it if you were lucky. And lucky for us, lucky for me, there was a Fox affiliate in Pittsburgh, and it was one of our 4 channels. But in the 70s, there was a show on TV called Wide World of Sports. It was on ABC. It was on Saturdays afternoons at like 4 o'clock, and they would show, like I said, it was Wide World of Sports. We were killing the post. All we ever do is kill the post. But you would see rugby and football and skiing and slaloms and everything you could think of that wasn't regular sports in this country, because in the 70s you had football, basketball, barely. You had football and baseball were the 2 biggest things on TV back then. The NBA was there, but it wasn't like it was more of a regional thing. Whereas football, it was still kind of, you can get out of my face, you little bitch. It was still regional, but baseball was kind of like everywhere. And as time went on, they brought them in, and you got other sports and everything else. But we didn't start getting. The first time I saw a team play world football was Inter, and at the time in the 70s, the Italian Serie A was the biggest league in the world. It was bigger than because the Premier League wasn't the Premier League yet, and it wasn't that big. Everybody played in Italy, and one of the first games I got to see was I got to see Inter play. And at the time, one of their forwards was a man named Ronaldo, R9. And I grew up and we got to see a little bit of, I got to go back and watch some videos, and I got to see a little bit of Pele play. And to me, Pele is still one of the greatest players of all time. And the man did some amazing things back in the day. But I had never seen anyone, even to the day, there's still people who are good, but not even close to the level that R9 won when he was young. And if you don't know who he is, it's Ronaldo. He's from Brazil, number 9. I watched him one time in the corner. He got in the corner, and he got over in the corner, like up in there in the corner. And there were 3 defenders around him, and he's playing with the ball, and he dinked it through one of their legs. It went through. He got past them, drove to the center of the area, and there's a goal. Oh yes, Terry Bondo gets his 9th of the year. There you go, baby. That's what I expect from my boy. And he hit the ball, and the goalkeeper kind of was falling back trying to catch the ball, and it looked like the ball rolled up the goalkeeper's arm over his shoulder and into the goal. And I was like, I like this sport. Didn't really know what it was. Started watching that, and then, of course, in the 90s, you had Manchester United. I've supported Man U as much as I can since then. And I love Manchester United. Yeah, they kind of not doing the greatest anymore, but I liked Fergie's MU. So Manchester was my team. I like Sutton United. I support them because my birth name is Sutton, and we have a lot of connection to the old country. Ireland, Scotland, Wales, England, and woo, nice save. My boy's on fire again. So I have a lot of that I like I always said, I would love to come over there, but I'd never leave. I'm bringing a backpack, a tent, and my social security, and I'm gonna visit the people who I've met through streaming. I've met so many people from England. I probably know as many people from England as I do from America at this time. I mean, I know a lot of people from England. I'd say half of LSW are English. I definitely think there are more people from England and Ireland and well, from the UK in LSW than there are Americans. And there are people from everywhere. We got people from Australia. Green! Oh, I thought he was going to get it. It's still not hit the ground. Get the ball. Nice job. Oh my goodness, this is driving me crazy. We're killing them though. There it is. Ah. Oh, come, you gotta move, baby. You're sitting in the way, and I can't see what I'm doing, hon. You can stare. Yeah, I would love to come over there, and I would just be like, I would never want to leave. I would never want to come home because, yeah, you can see like the closest football team I have to me is the Pittsburgh Riverhounds. They play in the National Soccer League. They play in the National Soccer League, which we don't have promotion relegation in any of our sports in America until 2027, when the National Soccer League is actually going to do preen. Dude, calm down, man. Calm down. You got this. So I got one more player to take out. We're going to take out Taylor because he's struggling a little bit. And so, I can't go and watch football every day. Oh, there you go. Ooh, so close. So, one of the things about coming over to over there is I love to eat food, and I have certain foods that I like to make that I would share with the people I know and get them things they might not make themselves or might not have. There's not really anything American or English that we but like I love to cook, and I'm a great pizza maker, and I make awesome pizza. But there's foods that they're different, but they're not that much different. You have doner kebabs that are like heroes that we have gyros or heroes or whatever you want to call them. Same difference, just call something different. But I would be able to watch. I will watch. I'm a Ohio State fan because I'm from Ohio, and I've always been a Ohio State fan. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan since 1970. I do not watch any other football games, American football. I do not watch any NFL games other than my Steelers. I don't listen to them. If they make the playoffs, I watch them in the playoffs. If they don't make the playoffs, I don't watch the playoffs. I don't care about the Super Bowl when the boys ain't there. They're the only team. They're the only thing that I will watch over everything else. I will not watch. I don't miss a Steeler game if I can't help it. That's why on Sundays, like this Sunday we played in Ireland, so I listened to the game until 12:30, and then I started streaming. But normally they play at like next week they're off, so I'll probably do my normal Sunday. The week after that, I think they play in Thursday, so it'll be a Thursday night game. So the next Sunday I won't do that either. Nice try though, dude. That was beautifully attempted. But when it comes to football or soccer, I don't care who's playing. If there's a bitty team down the street playing, I would go and watch it play because I love this sport. This sport is so amazing. My stepdad's like, I don't know how you like that game. I said because I said it's the same difference as if you like watching baseball and like watching the battle between a pitcher and a hitter. It's the same thing with this. Well, they don't score enough.
Into the space.
That's the point. You the for this game, if you can't understand, like if you don't get the if you don't get like the the strategy between this game, you know, if you score 3 goals, we scored 3 goals. This is a killer. We've killed these guys this game. And we won 3-0. So we got a second shutout in a row. That's 90 minutes. He's gone 206 minutes without a goal earlier, and now he's gone 180 minutes without a goal now. Go ahead. I swear this is killing me. But it's just the one-on-ones and the way goals are scored and the things that happen in this game make this game, to me, the best game there is. I love baseball. I don't love baseball. I used to watch baseball a lot. I used to run a baseball league online. I used to run a football game online. I used to run an e-fed, a wrestling fed that you used message boards to role play, and we did that. I ran, I've watched NFL since I was 3 years old, 2 or 3 years old. Been a Steeler fan ever since. I've maybe missed a few of their games. Maybe. But for the most part, I don't miss a Steeler game. I will listen to, I don't have the cable to watch it on TV anymore, so I listen to it on Steelers radio network. I don't miss a game. I personally like listening to games on the radio because, one, you get to hear the team's people, so you get more information about what's going on in the game than you do on TV. And yeah, they're biased towards the Steelers, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'd rather have that. I used to be so obsessed with baseball that I would listen to the games on the radio and I would write down on a notebook like this. I would score the game on the thing, on a piece of paper. I would score how the game went so that I would have a running record of it, and it was awesome. And I like to do that. I'm a history buff about sports. I like to see because fortunately for me, being that I'm 57, I was born in 1968. The mid-70s, you had some of the greatest American football players to ever play the game. You had the greatest defense in NFL history with the Steelers. You had guys like Jack Lambert and Mel Blount and those guys that just dominated for 10 years straight. Won 4 Super Bowls in 10 years, back-to-back twice. And they had a little bit of time in there where they were still in the game. Then we went through a slump, but then we came back, and we've always had a great defense. I got to see guys like Walter Payton play. I got to see guys like Barry Sanders play. You know who these guys are? Look them up on Google. Watch some of the things they do, and you'll get there and go, oh my God, what is this? I got to watch some of the greatest baseball players of all time play. Yeah, they use steroids, and yeah, who cares? I don't give a shit about that. It literally is not a big deal. Pitchers have an advantage. When you're throwing the ball 103 miles an hour, yeah, they may need help, but okay, who cares? Got to watch a guy who got in trouble for betting, but Pete Rose was one of the greatest people to ever play the game and be able to hit the ball. He still has the record for number of hits in a career, and it probably will never be broken. The home run one gets beaten every once in a while. That's like shit, can't think of his name. Nolan Ryan was not a great winner. He didn't win a lot of games, didn't win a lot of World Series, but he struck out everybody. You could watch a Nolan Ryan game and you'd see 10, 12 strikeouts every single time. And he didn't pitch 9 innings all the time. And he has the record for strikeouts that will probably never be broken. And that kind of stuff like that fascinates me because it's history. I love history. I like looking, I've investigated my family tree as much as I can, and I still work on it all the time. And, it's fun to do that because you get to find out who you're related to. And, one of the big things that are in my... I'm not going to even answer that question because I'm not getting in trouble. Like, I know that one of the big stories that came up through my... and this is a report that's on my... This news report was the way it was done. I had a great-great-grandfather that was killed by... It said, murdered by a black man for his wallet. One of my ancestors was killed by a black man because he stole his wallet and he wouldn't give it up and he killed him. And I found out people that, like, there were kids that were in my family that died in their teens because they would be in the towns they lived in had trolleys, and they would try to jump on the trolleys and would miss and got killed. I'm sitting here going, this is crazy. Ronald Reagan we're related to. It's like down the road there's cousins. Actually, the Ronald Reagan is the one that I'm the most directly related to of all the famous people. Elvis Presley, John Wayne, actually related to the Queen of England, long like a 15th cousin, 3 times removed or whatever. But it's still a relationship, and there's one of them you can download that gets this thing called Roots Web, and Roots Web I think it's based in Nevada. Um, it is a it's through the Church of Latter-day Saints, but they have like the biggest place of all this. And Roots Web, what it does is it goes through and they do this, and they'll find your relatives, and you will they will send you, like they sent me a thing earlier this year, giving me all these people that I'm related to. Ronald Reagan's actually in our list through, like straight through. He's not a second cousin removed or anything like that. He's actually a cousin somewhere down the line. And it's a fun thing to do. And if you do that, you can do, there's free ones you can use that aren't as great, but if you're going to do it, I use Ancestry.com. At one time when I first got diagnosed with they put me on statins, and I'm allergic to them. Back in 2008, I was allergic to them, and it really messed me up, and I missed a lot of work, but I was able to do a research, and I had a 2 weeks off for medical, and I got a 2-week free trial, and I went through from the beginning, from me all the way back as far as I could go using their information, and through that information that I found there, I'm related to King Edward, and he had 2 children. He had a daughter and a son, and we are related. Now the problem with it is you're not directly, because it's on my mom's side, but for some reason in my mom's family history, you can only go back about 5 generations on the male side, and then to go back further you have to switch to the female, because there's no information there. So you go back like that every 5, and it's like, whatever generations, but somewhere down the line we're related to King Edward. And if you go back further than that, and it lets you go back a long way, it's some weird shit. Go back to King David, and then if you go back behind that, that's when it starts to get really weird, because then you have like ogre this and fairy that, and it's weird. It's in it. I'm not lying. You can check it out. Go back as far as you can. You'll see that shit. It's hilarious. But it's fun to do that kind of stuff. But for me, I want to come back. I want to go to I would want to go to Ireland and Scotland and Wales, because that's my family's from all that places. There's a place in Ireland called Sutton Castle. It's a ruin, and there's a Sutton Hotel or something, a motel there. It's really nice, supposed to be. And our family actually goes to that. Is through that thing. That side of my family I have a lot of trouble finding, because one, my mom doesn't give me any information because she hated my dad, my birth father. I have me, and there's my brother who's 2 years younger than me, but we have a half sister we found out about probably 20 years ago, that was born in between, because my dad was in the Marines. I was born at Camp Lejeune, and he sent my mom home, because they're both from this area. He sent her home and moved to California to go to what I think it's Pendleton, to do handgun. He had bad knees, so he was a handgun trainer, and during Vietnam he was a trainer. And when he was in Pendleton, he got involved with a woman, married her while he was still married to my mom. They had a baby. They were in a motorcycle accident, and according to them, my half sister was born while her mom was in a body cast. She was pregnant with her while she was in a body cast from a motorcycle accident, and it's just crazy. But I really can't find any information. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. But my stepfather's family came over during the Revolutionary War, and they were Hessian, and they came over as some of the Hessians, and that part comes from Germany, and their name, my last name, is not spelled the same now as it was back then, and they changed it probably in the early 1800s. It went from one spelling to a different spelling, and it makes it complicated, but it's a lot of fun to do that, and you can find out a lot of information about that kind of stuff. We got an attacking midfielder, don't need. I'm trying to get those guys in the. I think I got everybody in the back I need, except I could use another. I don't need another goalkeeper. Why you keep bringing me goalkeepers? I could use a couple of ends. That's what I need. Fullback, those guys, yeah. But it's kind of funny because, you know, people will get on you if you say soccer. English people will get on you, from England will get on you for calling it soccer. Well, there's a problem with that. Soccer came from England. It was called soccer before it was called football. I don't remember what it was, but one of the kings of England called it soccer. They called it soccer, and then they changed it to football along the way, which is fine. Either way, to me, it doesn't matter. I know what I'm talking about. Most people do too. So, as you know, it's fun to play this game. I love this game to death. I will play 26 eventually. We're going to continue this. We started in the lower leagues at level 11 with Shire Academics, our good old team here. We are basically, I had 6, like, I like to put countries. There's a couple ways you can do it. I usually will start with like leagues, one league from each like area. You've got Oceania, you've got North America, South America, you've got England, you've got Africa, and you've got there's another one. I can't remember what it is. Asia. And why you do that is if you play this game and you only have one league open, like I have England right now, I got rid of all the other ones. Eventually down the road while you're playing this game, you will run out. There's a chance you will run out of players in those other countries. So there's a couple different ways you can do it. I would do it by putting like I said, one league from one country in those areas. So like I would have England for Europe, I would have Japan for Asia, I would have Vietnam, South Vietnam, or Vietnam, whichever one, doesn't matter, North or South. For there, I'd have South Africa for Africa, I'd have Brazil for South America, I'd have MLS for North America, or North American League, which I downloaded for America, and then you would take and go, like for example, we had Tonga for Oceania, or for Oceania. We had the we had Saudi Arabia for the Africa. We had the English pyramid for England. We had Brazil for South America. We had the American thing for America, and we had Egypt. Saudi was Asia. I think Saudi was Asia, and then Egypt was the African one. And it was slowing me down too much, so I decided to go ahead and cut those all out. But I already have 104,000 people in it, so it's not going to crush me or take me off of there. So loan list. You've been put on the loan list. I did this last time, you fools. And you do that because you want to have players down the road. We're going to play this, and what I'm doing is there's no. Can't put him on the 21 list. We don't have a squad that plays. So basically, what I'm doing is what's called a. You can call it what you want. There's so many different ways to play this game. One of them is there's like you can do the director of football where you don't control anything but you bring in the players and you hire an assistant coach and you pretty much let them do everything. You don't do the games like you just go through the games. You don't play the games. You don't watch the games. You just go through it. You've got your journeyman where you start with a team and the object is to try to get as high as you can in the league by starting down in the bottom. Like most people won't do it below what's already there. They would start in the bottom around the north-south and try to build a team either to bring them up or to play with them for a little bit and then get a higher job until they got to the Premier League and then you win everything. Then you move on somewhere else. And there's people who play this all over the world. I'm kind of doing that, but what we're doing is we're starting in the 12th level of the English League, taking Shire Academics to the top. I want to get them all the way up to win the Premier League, the FA Cup, and the Champions League. When I do all that, I'll have right when we get into the Premier League, probably I'll load another league. Don't know, it'll be a random league from around the world. What you doing over there? Tearing up some paper. Once we get past that, what we will do is once we get done with that, we'll get a new league, and we'll find a new team in that league, and we'll move to that new team, and we'll then take that team up, and we're gonna do that all over the world until we run out of things. I love doing this kind of thing. It's fun. Um, it's a lot of fun to watch a team make the team what it is. Then what you do is, once you do that, you watch the team fall apart. Now the nice thing is, when 26 comes out, you will be able to take all 23 games and 24 FM23 and FM24 games over to the new game. So here's how it's going to work. I won't probably be able to. I'm going to try to play it when it comes out. There's going to be a period where they're going to put out the demo, and if I can get the demo to work, we'll be good. If I can't, I'm screwed, and I'll just keep playing this. It's not as much fun. It won't look the same, and it probably won't bring as many views. But I don't care because I'm going to keep this going. Hopefully by the end of the year we'll have enough money to be able to buy a new system, or we'll get lucky and someone will, we'll get somewhere. Somehow we'll get a new system. And then once we get that, we'll take this over to that, and we'll just keep going. And that's fun to do because it's what you do, and it's a thing to think, and you can build a history of a team. And then once we leave Shire, if we leave them in a good enough position to see what they're doing, hopefully they'll stay in the Premier League, but we'll keep an eye on them and watch them either stay up there and continue the legacy, or they'll become back down where they started from, and we'll watch them drop back down. We'll keep them, an eye on them to see how they're doing, and you do that for every league. Honestly, I probably figure that Shire will die once we're gone. Look at how many people we got on. Man, we got a ton of players on. And none of them are really worth having. Stephen Miller's unhappy. Guerdo's unhappy. And Berry Boy's unhappy. I could not bring him back because he's stuck there. Because if I bring him back, he's done for the year because he's already played for another team. And I brought him back and he went to another team. So he can't play for only 2 teams in a season. Unless you play for a team that is... if they played for a team that ran from January to December in that season, they can play for 3 teams if they play for a team like that. Alright, baby, we're going to see if we can get you out of here on the loan. Trying, man. I've been trying to get you out there, but you've been playing, so what are you off worried about it for, man? Yeah. I already got you out like that. But I'm going to do the same thing for you, because if I don't, you'll be sitting here forever, and I doubt very seriously anybody's going to buy you, because they would have bought you already. It's already out. And he's going to retire, so I shouldn't even need that one. He's already happy because he's playing anyway. He should have known he was going to play. I brought the loan guy in, and I haven't put him on yet, and I need to. But I don't know where he's going to fit yet. So we'll see. Good gravy. That can't be right. I got a message from, what is it even called? I don't know. The one with the pictures. And it's Instagram. I got 24 people who have shared 195 pictures. I'm thinking, Jesus, good Lord, people, what are you doing? I have an Instagram to follow my friends and other people that I know. I follow, I use my Facebook for keeping up with family. But I usually don't, I get in trouble being on those things sometimes. They tried to kick me off of Reddit the other day. They said I was permanently banned for, they said that I had something based on race. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I said, so basically because I disagreed with the person who said that, and I said the truth, you're going to call me a hateful person. I didn't say anything hateful at all. I just told them they were full of shit, and that they were listening to the wrong thing, and that their whole thing they were saying was wrong, and it was. And I went back and I said, y'all going to have this attitude, you're going to put it this way. The next day I come back and I'm like looking through and I'm like, wait a minute. And they taken the ban away because it wasn't what they said it was. I was like, you know what? I don't hate anybody. I think there are crazy people in the world, and I don't like people because they're crazy, but I don't hate anybody. I don't have a piece. I'm not racist. I don't have a racist bone in my body. I don't even, I don't have a problem with any. We all live in this world. I'm a witch. I'm a practicing witch. I have been a witch for the last 15 years, actually 17 years, and I found like it's a long story, but I believe everybody has a right to be who they want to be and what they want to be, but they do not have the right to tell me how I have to perceive them or how I have to be them. I don't believe in saying, if you don't like the fact that I'm a witch, don't come around. I don't talk about it very often, but if I do, I do. And I don't expect anybody to be pissed off about it. I don't try to influence anybody with the way my lifestyle is or what I believe in. I don't do that because you have to make your own decisions. If someone asks me for advice, I'll give it to them, but I always tell them the same thing. This is how I do things. If you want to do it that way, if it works for you, do it that way. But always have to decide what you're going to do for yourself. I don't have a problem with people being gay or trans or any of that stuff. I don't care. That's your life. You can do what it wants to be. And if you want to be like you got pronouns or that you want to be, I will call you that. But don't try to force me to do that, saying, "Oh, you have to." No, I don't have to. I do it because it's a courtesy, but you can't argue. You can't win arguments saying one thing when something's not true. You can't. I base everything I say on and talk about on truth. It has to be a fact. If you don't have a fact, it's not true. It's just like there's a lot of news going on right now. If you pay attention and you watch the not like the news about the life, but like scientific news. I watch Star Talk. It's Neil deGrasse Tyson. He does a show where he has Chuck Nice, a comedian. He has Gary, I can't think of his last name, but he's a former soccer player or football player from England. They guest host, and they answer all these questions that people ask about outer space. And right now, there's this thing going on. We found the Muamua 6 years ago or 5 years ago. It came through, and they found the Muamua, and then um, there's now this new one called Third Three Eye Atlas. It's 3 eye because it's the third interstellar thing they found, and this atlas is because who found it. And it's doing some really weird shit. And they're making a big deal out of it, and it's cool. But there's some things going on that it's going to do this, it's going to do that. It's after this thing, it's going here. It's about to disappear behind the sun for 2 months, and it's not doing what it's supposed to do, and it's doing all this other shit. And I've been watching it because it's interesting, and you learn so much by watching that kind of stuff. But you also get people on there that are doing crazy stuff, saying crazy things, and you can if you don't spout facts, there's no sense in doing the things you're doing because nowadays it's too easy to find things out. It's too easy to find the truth behind things. If they said, that, "Oh, it got blown up because it got hit by something," that's not what the other people say. So you have to know. It's like anything. If you go online, you can find anything about anything. You can find people that tell you that there's lizard people running the governments in the world. You know, Till I see it proof. I believe in Bigfoot. I believe in the Loch Ness monster. I believe there's aliens. They're not as big as the galaxy is and the universe is. To think that we are the only intelligent life form in the universe is very arrogant of us. Because I'm sorry, we have intelligence, but we're not that bright. Because think about it. We've been in a space race since the mid '60s, and we're still stuck on this planet. We can't get off the planet. Yeah, they're now making plans to go to Mars, but we don't have a we can't, like they say, light speed is the fastest that you can go. Well, when this 3i Atlas came in, it was going faster than light speed, and it's going 136,000 miles per second. It's traveling through space, and that's like we can't get that fast. I think the fastest, one of our fastest ships, is like 44,000, and that was Voyager. That's all the way out in the middle. And it's out of interstellar. It's out in. It's the first man-made object that's gone that far out, and it's never coming back. And it's just out in interstellar space. It left the heliotrope or whatever it's called, the thing that surrounds the sun, because the sun has a lot of influence all the way out, but it doesn't go forever. And it's fascinating the things you can learn. And I've seen ghosts. I've lived with a ghost. I believe in the spiritual world. I believe in everything that, you know, there's a lot of things that we believed in as kids that we don't believe in anymore because we were taught that we're not supposed to believe it. As we get older, we're taught not to believe in stuff anymore. But I don't. I still believe in everything I believed in as a kid. I don't believe in the Easter, that kind of stuff like that. Is like Santa Claus. Santa Claus is he was a real person. He was it's more of a feeling. It's more of a thing than it is a person. But it's the spirit. It's there, and it's the same thing that when your kids are little and you have them, and everybody believes in what you believe, and it's the same thing with like during like my favorite holiday is Halloween. It's known as we call it if you're a pagan, it's Samhain. It's spelled Samhain, Samhain, but it's pronounced Samhain, and it is our New Year for spiritual folk. It's the New Year. It's when the year starts over again. The wheel of life starts over again, and the equinoxes and everything like that is something that's important to us, and it's cool. And I don't practice like I used to. I don't practice like I probably should, but I still honor my ancestors, and that's what it's about: is honoring your ancestors. But you don't tell people what they have. You can't control what other people are. That's crazy. I can't tell somebody. For me to tell them that their lifestyle sucks or they shouldn't be like that is ridiculous because I don't have people telling me. Well, I do. My stepdad thinks he can control what I used to do, but he's learned a long time ago that I don't play that game. And you just got to go through life and don't hate people. Don't hate things. You can disagree with stuff, but you don't have to hate each other because of it. You know, Politics is a bad thing to talk about because everybody has their own opinion on it, and they believe one thing or they believe another. And you can go out and you can find 5 million things that'll back up this. You'll find 5 million things that'll back up the other. The truth is what you believe and what you find and what you can learn about what's going on. You believe in what it is, and you pick a side and go. But you can't really talk about it because it can become a thing that is very dangerous very quickly. You can really get into some issues with that. But I don't have a problem talking about anything, knowing and you can talk about anything on my channel. The thing is, you have to understand that I will not put up, like, okay, for example, like I said, Bonna's been here for 48 months. I don't put up with anybody bullying anybody. If she was to come in and start bullying somebody in my channel, I'd block her because I appreciate that she's done, and I know she would never do that. But you can't put up with people doing that kind of stuff. That doesn't happen. We don't have that on my channel. You want to come in, you want to talk about something, we'll talk about it. I ain't going to judge you. I'm not going to say anything mean. I'm not going to call you crazy. I'm not going to say anything. We'll talk about it and be cool. I talk about, like, once in a while I'll mention the fact that I'm a witch, and if people have questions they ask, I answer them. I don't have a problem with that. Nobody's ever come in and I've had people who were growing up in Ohio. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 churches in this town. We're not in the Bible Belt, but we're pretty close. There's some cities in Ohio, in Mansfield, Ohio, there are like 50 churches in that town. It's 50,000 people. There's a church for 1,000 people. In the downtown area, there's a church here, church here, church here, and church here. And then there's churches off the different streets, and it's a pretty big sized place. And there's a lot of people in this state that they do things based off religion. They, like, Sundays, you can't do this, you can't do that. It used to be where you'd have a festival or something, a fair or something. The last day would be Sunday. Not anymore. Usually it runs usually Monday through Saturday. We all believe what we believe. We all have an outlook about what we like. We all talk about things. You're going to believe what you believe. Is your religion right for everybody? Nope. This country was founded because the Pilgrims came here because they wanted to get away from persecution. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, we'll take that. Oh, watch this, guys. Hey, fellas. Nope. Yep. 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 I'm gonna sell this boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get that 8 grand for him. Woohoo! So how many did he get? He had 6 interests and 9 bids were made. Okay, so there's 6 interested but 9 bid. I don't understand that. Yeah, like I said, I try to have fun here. I try to do whatever, to make it interesting. I know people come in, everybody has so much of their day that they can do stuff. And I get into as many people's streams as I can. With my health, I'm not always able to. Like, when I'm done here, I will raid out to somebody. If they're on and I get there, I'll go raid out to them and pass the love along. That's basically what it is. We try to help each other because, it is hard to get where you want to in this game because there are people who like your game. There are people who watch your game. There are people there are, I don't even know. There's like 147, I think, that stream this game. I choose this time because it's the best time for me. Because once I wake up in the morning, I get up usually between 9:30 and 10:30. I'll start streaming because I know by the time I get to 2 o'clock in the afternoon or 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, if I hadn't slept well, that's when I'm gonna start getting tired and I need to take a nap. I stream ESO in the evenings if I can because with my if my health lets me, like tonight I want to play, so if I'm not sleeping and I get a chance, I will crank it up and we're going to do some ESO. Because on the 13th of October, they're doing the main Destroy the Wall thing. And the thing about that is, we are going to be live during that event. So it will supersede this if if it starts on Monday or the 13th, whenever October 13th is, 1st, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. It'll be the Monday, it'll be the second Monday of October. It'll be probably start at 10 o'clock in the morning. And if it starts at 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be on there at 10 o'clock in the morning doing whatever I got to do to try to get through that because I want to do it. And if it's a 5 to 10 hour thing, it'll be. I don't think it's going to take that long. I don't know. They haven't said anything about how it's going to be set up. It's not. They didn't say if it's going to be like a continuous thing that's going to start at a certain time and you just do whatever's available. If they're going to have battles that are going to be set up that you got to go do. They haven't said any of that stuff. So hopefully, they'll make an announcement closer to the time. Oh, I gotta keep thinking about that because I keep forgetting to do it. Where's my dude? Where's my loney dude at? Where's he at? There he is. Loney dude. If he's any good, I might put him in here. Let's see where he's gonna go. He's gonna go in for. Why did Davey? Oh, because he's Lamero. All right, let's see. We're gonna go back to no ball. Get out of my face, you little beast! God, I hate flies. Okay, so he's not going in there. So where did my boy go? Davies, come back, buddy. Davies is going back in there. Hey, this is a problem. See, this is a problem I didn't like to have, but we're gonna do this. He will go in there for you. Norberg, you played, haven't you? Yes, you have. So you're coming out. Let me do this the right way. But yeah, we try to have a good time here. I like to have fun. I'll sing. I worked at a place called Legoland in California. I was in California between. I was in California between 2015 and 2017. I worked at Legoland for most of that time. I love that place. I love that place. I love being there. Um, it was a lot of fun. I was very good at my job. When I left because I had something called plantar fasciitis in my feet. If you don't know what that is, it's where the connective tissue, the bottom of your feet is like connective tissue and a little bit of muscle under there. It feels like someone takes razor blades, puts them in your about this deep, so that much sticking out in your feet, and when you step down, it's just like they get stuck with that, and it's painful. And I was working there. I was in the process of trying to become a supervisor in the supervisor group, but I wasn't allowed to wear the brace I needed to wear They moved me from rides to the other where I was walking around a lot, and if I wore the brace, I was good, but if I didn't, that was a problem. And I couldn't stay there, and we got to the point where I got my last paycheck I was going to get, and we were living in a hotel room that was $1,500 a month for a king-size bedroom hotel room. But yeah, it sounds like a lot, but compared to housing prices in California, that was cheap. And my girlfriend at the time that moved out there with me, we knew each other from high school. We went to school together, and she came out. She was on disability, and she was getting like 1,000, but I wasn't going to be making anything, and we didn't have the money to continue. So we ended up getting me, her, and our dog Zeus, and came home. And that was a trip. We was on a bus for 3 days with a dog, a full-size Husky Shepherd mix. Great dog though. I'm sorry he passed away when he did. Missed him too. But yeah, so it was fun. I liked being out there. I liked it, but the job was amazing. Like I said, I would make up songs. They would give away. Like I got like after a year, I was one of the 2 people that got full time after a year. Um, I then got put into the on the job. I was an OJT, an on the job trainer. I was the one that they would have train. Like they would have supervisors move from one section to another, and when those supervisors would come over, I was trained on like 6 different rides. I was trained on a boat ride. I was trained on a jeep ride. I was trained on like a ski jet ride. I was trained on a pulling ride where you pull yourself up. I was trained on a little choo-choo train. Talk about a boring day. But it was fun because the little ones got to come over there. There would be all these other rides, and the little kids couldn't ride on them. They were too small. But you had this little, like, it didn't even take more than 3 minutes to go around, and it would go around twice, and then they would get off. And they had the caboose. They had the engine where, people would first in line would pick the engine. You could fit 2 people in the engine, and then there was like parents and stuff could fit in the rest. People would fight over that. You just like, listen, this is how it's gonna work. You come up to the thing, you get the first 2 people in here get to go on the engine. If you want to wait, you wait till everybody else goes, and you get on the engine. We're not gonna argue about it. And it was fun. And you would watch these kids just ride around, and they would do it, and then they would come back, and they would stay on and go if there weren't any people. And it was fun. And then when the other supervisors would come from other areas that had never been in our area, I was the one who got to train them. I was on a lazy river one too. That was my 6th one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 of them. I had 6 rides I was trained on, and I would train on all of them. And the one day we were on the lazy river one, and this kid, probably about 10 years old, got off the boat, and his mom started screaming. I looked over, and there was a banana spider about this big on his back. And as soon as she screamed, it jumped on the ground. And I was like, okay, you can go back to where you came from. And it charged me. And I was like, nah, I don't think so. So I smashed it. I used to have so much fun with that stuff, though, man. I would sing songs. Uh, I would sing like on the one that was like it was like you're on a speedboat. There were like 6 of them that went around. It was a 2-person ride. 2 people would stand in it, parent in the back, kid in the front. And there were 2 of them on either side, and in the middle there was like a walkway at the top where you could stand in over these buttons, and if you pushed the button, it would set off a water cannon. I made up songs about that. I would sing this stuff, and it was awesome because what you would do is when you were working, if somebody through management came through and see you doing an above average job, they would give you silver stars, and the more you got, the better your job you would do. In the year and a half I worked, I had over 100 of them because I would sing to people when I would go, like when I was working out, when I'd go to lunch, you get an hour for lunch, I would walk away. The line would be all the way out the door, through the turnstiles and through the queue and out the door. And they would boo, and they'd be like, don't leave, we want you to stay, we came here to see you. And I'm like, I gotta go to lunch, guys. And then I'd come back, they'd come back, but it was so great. Met some famous people, briefly met Angelina Jolie, and I can never remember her name, Sandra Bullock, and I just missed meeting Manute Bol. And if you know who Manute Bol is, or not Manute Bol, what the hell is his name? The Chinese guy. I can't remember his name. He was a basketball player. He was like the tallest player in the world, 7'8". He was on the boat ride that I would do, and he was like 2 boats ahead of me, and his wife was as tall as he was. I was like, oh my god! And I like saw this commotion because on the busy days, we'd have like 4 boats out, and they would be, you'd get back and there'd be people loading, and you'd be waiting for them to load before you could come in. And I saw this commotion on the thing, but I didn't see them. I got to the turn as they were halfway loaded and almost ready to leave. And when I got in, they said, "Man, you just missed it." And I was like, "What?" And they said, "This dude was here." And I was like, "No way." And he said, "Yeah, he's." And they said, "Damn, that's crazy." I'm like, "Can I get?" And I'd just gotten on the boat, so I couldn't get off the boat to meet him when they came back. But that was where I met Ronda Rousey. She was there with her family, and they were on some other ride, and she didn't want to go on it, so she decided to go on this boat ride. It was a slow day. It was in the fall, and there were hardly anybody there, and there was one person running a boat and me, and I was on dock at the time, and I'm like, they would make them walk through the queue anyway, because you never know when it was going to get busy. So they walked down, and there's these 2 Chinese kids or Japanese kids. I couldn't remember which one. It doesn't matter. I mean, there were 2 Asian people came down, and they're, "Oh my God, it's her! Oh my God, it's her!" And I'm like, "Who?" And I look up, and I was like, "There's no way." And I got them out and got them where they're supposed to be, so they wouldn't bother her. And when she finally got down there, and she goes, I said, "So are you?" And she says, "Am I what?" I said, "Are you who they think you are?" She goes, "Do I look like her?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah." And so it was really cool, and I got to talk to her for like 5 minutes, and got her on the boat, and that was it. And then, I went to break after that, and it was a lot of fun. I missed that job, and the thing was, I was 6,000 miles away from home. And when I left, I was living in Nashville with my daughter, or around my daughter and my grandson. And my grandson at the time was like 8 or 9 years old. So this was over 10 years ago. He just turned 18, and he just graduated high school. But I didn't know when I was going to see him again. So working with the kids and having fun with the kids made it that much better for me, because then I didn't have to miss my grandson. And I told him, we were like, Legoland in California is the smallest amusement park in the state, but it's also the most expensive. So, when people went there, they went there because you had all these different attractions for the Lego, and that was why people were there. And you wanted to make sure that those people were going to come back, so you did what you had to do, and tried to make their job and their fun, to have as much fun as possible. And it was a great job, and it kind of like is the same what we do here. I just don't get into singing and stuff because it's just not the same, but it could be. I mean, there's times where I'll break out in a song or just do some little snippet. I was doing one, they clipped it. It's on my page, clipped somewhere. I was playing ESO. I don't remember what I was doing. I was looking for a lead. They have these antiquity things that you could find that will get you certain, like some of its armor, some of its different stuff, and you gotta look for them. And when you find them, there's certain places you can get them. Well, I was looking for this lead, and I was just singing this stupid ass song. I don't even remember what it was, but someone clipped it. It's on my page somewhere. It's hilarious. No pressure on you today, babies. You can go out and play your game and have some fun with it. Just do it, babes. Do it, boys. Let's go. Time to play and kick some ass. So we are on a 2-game winning streak. 2 shutouts. 180 minutes of shutout soccer or football so far from my boy Blackmore. Don't know if he's related to Richie. Could be. Oh, you'll find that too. You'll find players that are related to everybody on this game. Every once in a while. It usually takes about 600, which I don't know how that. It's about like a 6. They say it's an average of about every 600 youth intakes. You will get a son in the game. Now, starting next year in 2026, Football Manager 26, there's going to be women. They're bringing in the women. They're integrating women into it. So they're adding 141,000 women players and staff and everything into that, which is more than FC has in its entire database. Come on, baby, let's go. Good job, Preeny. Taylor into, Bond with the kick. I can't believe he tried that, but it almost worked. We're playing at Bishop Auckland. There's 373 people. Wow, I wonder how many are away. That's crazy. All right, boys, let's go. There it is. Get there, baby. Now, see, there's one of my short guys.
Nowhere to go.
He's so tiny, but he can still score. When he's on a roll.
Running with the ball at his feet.
Oh! Oh! Wow, that was a badass shot right there. Let's go, boys. Normally, if you know we're gonna have a really, really good game, is when we score in the first 5 minutes. And there's one match we had 3 goals in the first 7 minutes. Then you know you're in store for a hell of a game because we will just crush whoever it is. Will Davis. Hopefully we'll move up and get some better referees after this, but I kind of doubt it. Oh boy.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Whacks it away. Good outlet. Crosses into the area. Oh, that probably deserved better.
Come on, boys, let's go.
He's looking to make things happen. Deserved to make it.
I can't believe they finally shipped my freaking hat. I can't wait till I get my hat.
Motoring forward. Making
Go ahead, Quack. There's my boy Quack. It's the Bondo. Come on, Bondo. Let's go. I like their uniforms. Half white, half blue. That's kind of cool.
Great poise.
There it is. Oh, Quacky off the...
Lost their bearings.
That had to. It sounded like it did. Again.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Nicely worked.
Yeah, I paid like $5 and some odd. It was like
Tucked into space.
£5.71.
There will be
I think is what it came out. It came out to like $7 American. But I ended up buying the wrong one. I bought the sound thing. So I ended up paying it twice. Because I bought the original sound one that I bought was just chance. And I'm like, that's not what I want. And it makes it very hard to go back and play 23 because I don't have this for 23. So I wanted to test some things in 23, and I was like, I can't do this. It's just too hard. I don't like it that way. So I didn't.
As far as they're going to go.
All right, Quack, come on, baby. We need some action from you, son.
Keep hold of the ball. Clever looking ball. Looking to catch him at Austin with great poise.
Quacky, come on, baby. Gotta get yourself together here, sonny boy. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on, yo. Yeah, we're going to try to get a few more games in here. I don't even know what the date is on this right now, but we're going to try to get to the end of February. Because I'm a day behind. I should have been in February already. So we're behind. I try to get a month done every day, but it doesn't always work that way because, especially early in the season, because early in the season you have so many games. You can play games for days, every 3 or 4 games, but a week apart, they're about an hour per week.
Takes a look up. Played in deep. Pricked by the keeper.
Damn, man, come on, yo, you gotta get this shit together. Let's go. They're going to do some really awesome things for the new game. One of the things they're going to have is a dynamic play. You're going to be able to play it in dynamic mode, which basically means, oh my god, another off the fucking post. What'll happen is, like right now, we're playing it in, I play it in, that's not what I want. Nope. I'll show you after this. Alright, fellas, let's go. Okay, boys. You can choose, like on this, we're playing in director mode, which basically puts it out there, or in director, so it basically gives you different things, and I can't control the zoom. But we're playing it in extended highlights, which gives us so many highlights. We can do comprehensive, which gives you more. and you can do full match if you want, which would then be like forever. But in dynamic mode, what's going to happen is it will give you, like, if you have a big lead, like the last game we were up 3-0, we wouldn't have saw hardly anything in the final part of it. But when you're down, it'll give you those highlights to see what's going on, so you can keep up with the game. I think that's kind of cool. New stadiums, you're going to have a better way to interact. The stadiums are going to be different. You're going to be able to do things to your stadium. You're going to be able to have better lighting. The graphics are going to be for instead of being that tall, because that's the furthest down you can go, they're going to be twice that size. Everything's going to be bigger. So you're going to have, like, the gameplay is just like, occasionally you can see, like, you'll see a guy make a back heel kick, or they'll make a pass that looks really cool. In the new game, you're going to see it a lot more because it'll be bigger and better to see. Oh, too bad Taylor couldn't have got to that, because if he'd have got to that half a second sooner, he'd have cooked that out of Hall's way, and Hall would have been done. I wonder if that's Cameron Hall. Hang on a minute, I gotta look. Because if it is, he used to play for us. Oh no, it's not. Okay. He missed it. Woo, that was close to being online, boy.
Forward. Good communication between them. He's looking to
Come on, boys. Nice steal, Hutchins. Gotta put you in there now, huh? Still got one guy to change, but we're trying to change it up a little bit here.
Just release this. Threads one through. And go again now.
Whack!
And he just whacks it away.
Nicely done. Get there, baby. Come on, Wacky! Oh, what a save. Again with the bar. Again with the bar. That's two. Post your bar. It doesn't matter. We just keep crushing it. There's been one offside in this match. What a game. Pretty good. They only got one. See, I don't have a problem with, like, if you get like 5 or 6 offsides in a match, split it up between the teams, you know, that's not bad. But when you have a game where you have 14 offsides by one team, there's a problem. Especially when the other team don't get any. Great D, baby. Great D. Yeah, make them with the ball back. That'll work. Where the hell were you going, dude? So you went 240 minutes without a goal, and you give up a goal because you played away from them. What the fuck were you doing, man? I don't understand where he's going to get this ball. He couldn't get to it. Why the hell would you do that? Well, I'm going to do something I've never done in the whole entire seasons that we've been here. Bye. I'm losing my last substitution on the damn goalkeeper. That was a dumb move, dude. What the hell were you thinking? Oh shit, I can't get to it. Now I'm screwed because the whole wide open thing. We're going to lose again already because y'all playing like shit.
The right place. Combined against the prospect here. Sharp movement there. This is a very good run.
I can't believe y'all gave up that easy of a goal. No. Come on, fellas, let's go. Get it up the damn field. Get it to... Yeah, wrong play. Wrong play. Should have waited 2 seconds longer and got it to Quack running. He was on a run. You guys had him where you needed him. Come on, baby. I know. Really? We got 27 minutes left. I'm not worried yet. I don't worry until there's like 2 seconds left. Because this team can score massive goals in a row. Dumb goalkeeper move. See? He comes out and has 2 shutouts in a row. Then he pulls a bonehead move and gives him a goal. An uncalled for, shouldn't have happened goal. And then that's the first time I think I've ever substituted my goalkeeper without having to substitute my goalkeeper. Never done that before. Well, this is my 8th season and I've never done that.
Keep the ball. Lofted away.
Go, man, come on, fellas. What are you doing? You're playing like shit.
Rolled forward. Takes the low option.
Y'all just look like you ain't never played this game before. This is what gets on my nerves. They do this shit every once in a while. Normally we get like 4 or 5 good games out of them before they do it, but this time they're doing it now. 2 games after we won, after we lost like that. Come on, Preen. Get it in there. Woo! 3 times. 3 times. Oy vey, I swear to God. Go, boys. I'm going to demand more. You all get this shit together. You should not lose this match. No way. You guys just can't play right now, huh? Yeah, we got 9 minutes to score a goal. We got 19 shots, but only 4 of them have been on. Genius, fellas. Genius. Come on, Preen. Get it in there. How are you waiting on?
Contact was strong and firm, but still room for improvement.
You think? Oh my God! I swear to goodness, this team is just pissing me off now. See, now we're gonna switch out of this defense again. This thing again. We're gonna go to the new one. I don't have a choice because these guys are playing like shit again.
I see it works.
They just don't get any shots off. I mean, they don't get them on target. Hey fellas, this is the way we need to go. Where are you going? You need to get the ball down there and get it in the score. Here we go, Taylor. Oh, what the hell was that? I watch these guys do this shit every game, and they don't play like this. There's 3 passes there that were the dumbest passes I've ever seen. Yeah. He should have took half a step backwards and turned and fired it back in. Then he could have got it there. Instead he gives us a corner, which is fine, I guess. But come on, boys. I don't know what the hell you want, but you need to do something.
That's well to read it and intercepts. Lets it far post. Strong punch. Gets onto it.
Preen. Off the goddamn post again. That's 4. What the hell is wrong with you guys? I'm giving everybody a break the next game. I don't care what happens because they're not playing well. They're not playing well at all. They're struggling. They're not doing. They're just like, I don't know. We have 4 weeks off in between games, but we just can't keep. We can't do whatever. Fuck. God damn, man, that pisses me off when you get like that. There is such a thing in this game called FMing. Oh yeah, you can have a team like this. This isn't necessarily FMing, but this is definitely not normal. They don't. I mean, they're starting to play inconsistent as hell. You got no time, and you let them have the ball down here again. You guys could have tied this game up real easy, but instead, because of a dumbass move by a dumbass goalkeeper. Game over. As soon as he did that, I knew he was going to do it. Why you would do that when your time is running out makes no sense to me. Oh, good, I get to yell at him. Or not yell at him. No, we're just going to throw the water bottle and move on. I'm not going to say a word. I'm not going to say a word. Has more effect if you don't say anything in that situation. Because they know you're pissed. And they should know better than that. That was terrible. So it's time to change up to see how this enter one works. I've never used it before. We're going to change it and see how it goes. Hopefully we got enough players to play it. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Be right back. Need to get up and stretch my legs. Talk about a crazy audience. Check this. Oh no. Look at my babies. That's Lucky's right there. Lucky and Mama's right there. And who's on the end? That's Fluffy, and then Mr. Gray sitting over there. That's insanity. I don't think I've ever seen them two sit like that before in my life. She'll do that every once in a while. Lucky usually don't like to have somebody hanging on her or right beside her, but she'll do it every once in a while. That's hilarious. She got her paws up on the thing. Oh, crazy. All right, let's see what we got here. That wasn't good. Yeah, you better do something, Taylor, because you know what? You're the one coming out of the game this time. I'm giving you, okay, let's see, tactics. We're going to switch to this tactic. We're going to go to the third one. We're going to rearrange people here. Pick the best 12. So we got Teacock, Ford, Tasker, Davies, Falconbridge, and Henselwood. I don't know why these guys are like this, because he should be here. Nope. It should be there. Okay, this is the way. You gotta do this right. There you go. I'm gonna give Mullen a chance in there. Same difference. I don't want a wing back. I want a fullback on defend. That's the only thing I'm changing about that. And I don't want him on support either. Okay. Anthony ain't gonna play. He wants to leave anyway, so he can go. Don't want a we'll go to Baldwin there instead of a I'm gonna get Bond in here. And I'm gonna put somebody else here. Because yeah, that's the only problem with it. I don't like defensive midfielders, but I got 3 of them. I change everything up a little bit every once in a while, just because I don't like to have, you know. And so once you're out, who am I gonna put in there for you? Leon Brooks. Can't play for a while. Taylor's gonna have a day off. Put GY in for him. Alright, that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna change the training around a little bit. We ain't really played this one a lot, but we're gonna change it up so that we are. Jose Mourinho's. This was one that was done by another one done by Mr. Stinger. I've never used it before. I don't know how well it's going to do. We're going to find out. Hopefully it'll do as well as the other ones do, because if not, we'll play it a couple times just to see. We're not going to just do it and let it die. So we got a week to get it ready. We'll go from there, and if we need to, we'll change to a different one. Don't salute that man's performance. He didn't do nothing. We just gave him a game goal. That's pathetic. It looks like it might rain. Hopefully I won't hear from them today. We're going to fix this. Because if not, that's crap. Yeah. Alright, let's see what goes on. We're going to change to a whole different defense. Hopefully it does well. I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest with you. I didn't even pay attention to what the damn thing looks like. Good Lord, man. That was insane. People flying by. That thing dude went by so fast I couldn't even see his car hardly. At least it looked like somebody flying by. It might have been some kid running, but I don't think so. That was wild and crazy. So we got like 3 more matches to do today. Maybe we might just stop in the middle of it after this next one. I don't know yet. We'll see. We got some time. We're playing Pontifact. We beat them last time pretty good. 2-0. That's all that matters. We still have a 13-point. I see we're starting to lose. We're starting to lose. It's only 13 now. It was 19 like 4 games ago, and we lost 2 games. It killed us. Guys, got to get this together. We still have to play Heaton Stannington. Still play Garforth Town. Still play Guesborough, and still play Thornaby and Harrogate and Brighouse. Harrogate and Brighouse are like our last 2 games of the season, I think, something like that. So we got Pontefract and Hepburn, then Northern Allerton Town, then Thornaby, then Garforth Town. And then we should be, we still in the driver's seat. We just got to get our shit together and stop doing this we need to win. Can't be losing, fellas. Can't be losing. We shall not lose. We shall win. Because we are better than that. Having a good time winning the games. We have not lost more than 2 in a row all season. Won as many as 7 in a row, or been undefeated, beaten 7 and then 8. We need to do that again. I think we've got 12 games left, 13 games left, so we're like a point per game. We could still be there, and if it ends up in a tie, it's not going to matter because we have such a big point goal difference that nobody's going to catch us. It's 49 points. Good luck with that. We would have to lose every match by 3 goals out the rest of the season. We'd have to go and never get beat, never score. So that's like the second time we got shut out, or third time we got shut out this year. I'm not happy with that. Not happy at all. Not a good deal. Not a good deal at all. Not happy. They play a 4-2-2-1. It's more like a 4-2-2, 4-3. Where's the other player? I'm missing something here. Hold that thought for a second. That's 4-2-2-1 doesn't work. That's 4, 6, 8, 9. Where's the other player? Did I see that right? I had to miss something there. West allotment Celtic have given up 41 goals in 27 matches. That's pretty bad. So we played 27. We got 11. Yeah, we got 11 left. Oh, there it is. It's 4. Okay, there he is. I was gonna say it's a 4-3-3. Is what it is. I was like, where's the other dude at? He's hiding somewhere. That made no sense. Made no sense whatsoever. Let's cruise, boys. Let's get this together. Y'all better practice this. You better get your shit together. You better get ready for this match because if we screw this one up, we're in trouble. Columbia's head coach, Lee Post. I used to live on Columbia Avenue. Columbia. But it was spelled with a U. C-O-L-U-M-B-I-A. Not Columbia. Just a weirdo. I'm just a weirdo doing weird things. Hopefully I made that today. Kind of hungry for some of that. I don't know if it's cloudy or if it's just, I think it's cloudy mixed. I don't know what we're supposed to do today. cloudy. Supposed to get up to about 82 today. It's going to be nice and warm, sort of, 83. No rain in the forecast. Oh, spot shower here and there. Get out, get there a little bit. Come on, man, I hate every damn thing gotta have an ad in it. What the fudge? Man, if I want to see an ad, I'd ask for it. '83, 82, 75, 79. It's going to get in the 80s, mid 80s next week. Then it'll go into the 70s and drop. Yeah, that's when it's going to start to get bad. Man, you don't like it when it gets to 60s and shit. I hope it don't get too cold before the end of November. Or until November, because I can't get my shit until then. We get fuel oil, and being that I'm on disability, we get help from the state for it, but they don't do it until the first, you can't sign up for it until the first week of November. So I got a whole month before I can sign up for it, which then means it may not get here till the end of December. Because by the time I get ready to sign up for it, I got calling, they'll put it. I've actually had to wait 3 weeks for a damn appointment. And I'll be sitting there like, okay guys, I'm gonna be freezing by that time, but y'all better get it together. I got a heater that my dad let me use, and it works okay. It keeps the room warm enough. I'm gonna try to get. We talked about putting in baseboards, but it got to go on this wall or that wall, that wall or that wall. I'll probably put in. I'll see about getting a couple put in this summer, or before the cold gets here, because I love my house and I love the heater here. It's a gas. It's pure fuel oil. But uh-oh, no, they're doing that. They're doing it. Zeman is playing his brother. If you guys watch they had it's been about a month or two ago, probably 2 months. Z decided he was going to find out if you could play an online save with 20 people, and they could. They did it, and I was really hoping they were going to do it again, because it'd be cool to try to get involved in that, because they had all the big name guys, and his brother got talked into playing because he had a kid that became an idiot and started running his mouth about this and calling people that, and he was like, dude, you're done. He had anger, and it was weird that you didn't expect it to come, because the kid, when he played, had an anger issue, and he's calling the UAE. Damn, I'm gonna be going to UAE, UEA. UEA is that's no, that'd be UAE. Never mind, I don't know who that is. Okay, I was thinking something else. The fuck was that? I'm gonna make some French fries again today. Maybe. But wow, Sheffield United's in the freaking championship. So is Fulham. Oh, yeah, I haven't really looked at that. I don't keep track of all that different stuff right now, but it's interesting. But yeah, so he just got a Discord notice that he's going to be playing a save against his brother. That's interesting. I wish I had someone I could do that with, because my son doesn't get into this game. Oh, postponed that one. I haven't had one of them done yet either. I haven't had a postponed game in 7 years. What the hell? Hold on a second. My fire extinguisher, and I didn't even realize it was still up there. I thought it was taken down. I think that was my fire extinguisher making them beeps, but I don't know why, because there's nothing in the house even on. Anyway, yeah, that would be fun to do, because I like to watch, like, my favorite people to watch on and I watch the most is Omega Luke and his dad, because they have competition against each other. And you do saves and 5-year saves to see how good you are. but to do like they did a 20-man, they did a draft league, and it worked. It was pretty cool, and I'm surprised they didn't do that this year. That was last year, and they didn't do one this year. I'm really, really surprised at that. Well, that's probably because they didn't want to do the same one again, but they'll probably have one next year. They had a world competition, like a World Cup, where they had I don't even know how many people. It wasn't a full World Cup, but there was a lot of people from all over the world, and it was won by a team from India, I believe. And it was a big competition, and they had all these people come in, and they battled each other, and they started them in one set. They had to do like each group. They had a group of like 5 or 4. I think there were 16. They had a group of 4s that were given one team, and they ran it for so long, and then they did points, and whoever got the most out of that came out of it, and then they went against each other, and it was a pretty cool thing, and it was on YouTube, so you could watch it all, and it was really nice. And a lot of people, like the guy who won it had a really different tactic, but it's like a tactic that will destroy everything and anybody. So, people don't use it unless it's just to have fun with it. You can do it. Like if I was doing it on my offline save, I could use it, but I wouldn't because it's like way overpowered. I mean, mine seem to be a little bit overpowered because they're kicking everybody's ass most of the time, but we still lose. That one you can go whole seasons without losing. And there's all kinds of those. People will find those and they'll put them up there. The meta. I like to make my own up. Like I said, the one we used in the games before we lost, and we changed back to the other one with the 2 up front and the Shadow Striker, 3 across the middle and 4 at the back, the 4-3-1-2. I designed that myself. I had one of the teams I brought up in the middle. I had to get a guy that was an extremely badass Shadow Striker, and he played it better than anything else, so I used him as a Shadow Striker, and it kind of just developed, and it works. When it works, it works. When you play it, and you got a lot off in one piece. Not a beer, so don't count. When I don't know, like I said, I don't know what this one's gonna do. What is this? Andy Harker. Why is he? I didn't even know he was on my team still. If you want him, you can have him. Go for it, baby. Take the man and run. I will be so mad if he leaves. Yeah, I don't know what you're worried about. So you're leaving. You're retiring at the end of the year. I should cut him out. I should cut him loose now because I don't need him. He's getting paid. So I should cut him loose and get rid of his salary. But we'll keep him around. We might even let him play a game or 2 just for the fun of it. But I don't know what this tactic's gonna do. I've never used it. I'm assuming it's gonna be really good. Holy cow! Holy cow! What are the 2 new matches? Arthur Janikowski and Ben Truman. These guys are supposed to be free agents, and I'm seeing these guys on these teams that don't make any sense. Got 8 youth in progress. What we got here? 17, 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. That'll work. 19 in there. Theodoro, Winkle, Minahan, Grimshaw, Furlong, Whitbread, Nash, and Shipton. Hopefully these guys will be with a note. They're all worth money. Oh, I wonder if he's any good. Let's take a look. Wow. He could be a good player. He could be a good. He's from Manchester United. Of course he is. Middlesbrough. See, these guys we will never get. Salford, maybe. Maybe. Those are the guys like we get. Like I won't be able to get any of those guys right now, but in 2 years or 3 years, when we've moved up 3 levels, then you'll start to be able to bring those guys in on loan because you'll be able to do that, and then that's how you get. You don't really get to do anything, but the loan players are good. Like I brought this guy in for loan. I haven't played him play yet. If he plays all right and he does well, his contract's up at the end of the year. So if his contract runs out, what I'll do is Okay, so there's a processing error that you run into, all the time in this game. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens like usually once a year, and it usually happens for me like the 23rd or 24th of June when we're trying to get through to the beginning of preseason. Well, last year I got to for our team, the end of it might change because now I have no extra teams, but on the 30th or 31st of March we get our transfer deadline. Last year it took like 40 minutes for it to run through. Now this is another one of those known errors, and it's nothing that you can do about it. It's got nothing to do with your computer. It's the game sometimes just gets stuck in a processing loop that takes forever to go out. You can let it go. Sometimes it'll take 10 minutes. Sometimes it'll take an hour. Sometimes it'll take 12 hours. They're recommended to fix it is to shut the game down for 24 hours, come back, and it should work. Now I got a better way to do that. What you get, basically what I do is, why does my picture look so look really white? What you do is, I will go to the day before it starts that happens and save. Okay, and then you go into your club and you ask for 3 things, because normally what that does is that makes they usually process that in a day. So it can help speed up the process. But another thing you can do, especially with the one at the deadline, which shouldn't happen, I've never seen it happen before, haven't had that problem in the past. What you can do is, since my boy doesn't have a contract, okay, so if I go to this player, and he is right here. So Mullins is out of contract. His contract will run out this year. He is $11,250 a year. He runs out this year. So if I want to bring him in, I have to go to it and I say transfer, and they'll ask for money. Well, unfortunately, his contract runs out this year. I ain't giving him the money. But if you do if I go in and I say I'll give him nothing and then just send it, don't act like I'm gonna, don't suggest it, just submit it. They'll come back a day or two later and go no, and you just keep doing that. And I've done that with Bondo, with Brooks. Those are the 2 players I've done that with, and it works because it sometimes what will happen is they'll try to get you to give him whatever they think he's valued at, and then they'll start coming down. And after the end of the season, sometimes they'll go ahead and accept that, and you can get him at the end of the season. Otherwise, he's on your team until July or till June 30th, or June 30 days. That's September, 30 days. That's September, April, June, anyway. So June 30th, that's when the deadline. That's when the game starts over on July 1st. His contract will run out June 30th. So I can keep him on there and just keep doing that until that time. And if they haven't given him a contract, then he becomes a free agent, and you can keep him in the thing. If he plays well enough, he's a good enough player. He's got potential to be a really good player, but I don't know what he's going to do until. Mom doesn't explain. She's laying like this, and all you see is her tail going. Barely flicking the tail. Miss Lucky, where did you go? Aww. They miss me. Pandora sent me a thing saying they miss me. I've listened to my Pandora like twice in the last year. Inwaneri is due for a huge transfer. Cool, good for him. I got 2 matches, like at this match and then the one that comes after this. So I think we're gonna go to the end of the month. I think we'll make it there. It'll be a little over 5. It'll be about 5 hours probably, but I don't care. Got nothing else to do till later. Then I'm gonna get off here, get some food. I'm starving, and I'm going to probably I'm gonna try to play the ESO today. I don't know who I'm going to use. I'm trying to get through. Trying to get through Solstice with most of my players, but I'm not getting there. Well, I've got 3 players that are pretty much done with everything. Working on the third one, just got started on it. The second, I got my main crawl. He's been done with everything forever, and he's the first one I run through stuff. Then I've got Torgon, that is my second character, and he's got everything done except for Solstice. He's taking forever to get through because there's this one part in this dungeon you got to go in. And you got to take this big giant thing through the gas, and I keep screwing up and getting him killed. And I've been doing it; it's pissing me off. So I get so far, and my patience runs out, and I go to the other one. But I want to definitely. I think I'm gonna probably get legs through because he's the one I'm going to use for the battle. The other 2 don't really matter, and they'll do it afterwards. But as far as I know, they're going to have this big battle, this big wall thing in October, and then the rest they'll have like they always do, like a prequel or a little intro thing that you do for about an hour, and then the other one will come out in December. So we got from October to December before you're going to get the next thing. If you watch ESO, there might be people playtesting it because sometimes they'll do that. And I don't usually watch players who, until it comes out for us on PlayStation, which is like usually a week after or 2 weeks after it comes out for the computer. It won't come out for us until then. So, that's right. Come on back, Ralston. Let's see how you doing, son. I bet you get your ass kicked. Alright, boys, this is going to be a very interesting. Yeah, see, you don't even know about this one, so he won't have to be. That's the thing, you won't be able to help him. Time for some punishment, boys. Let's go. I want to get this game going, man. We're down 13 points up with 13 games to go. No, 11 games. 13 points with 11 games. That means that there are 33 points left, so we only have to play 7 games, and we can still win this and be done within 7 games. So we can still get done by the end of March at this rate. Whitehead Fish and Chips Cup. Yeah, baby. Nah, we'll do standard on that. Now you ain't gonna let me do this, are you? No, bitch. I don't like that. No, I won't do that one. Who's in the Whitehead Fish and Chips Cup anyway? Little drill field. What league are they in? Never heard of them. What the hell is that? I never heard of that team or that place. Alright, which one are they in? How far down on the list is this fucker? It's probably down there a ways. 305, so it's League 11. I didn't know that was existed. See, that's the thing that's so cool about this. There's so many, like, we've been through League 11. We were second League 11. We didn't have that. We had the we had the Northern Counties League Cup, which we won the first year, the second year, but then we never won again. And we had that was it. And then we got the next year when we moved to the 10th level, we had the FA Cup and the FA Base and the NCL Cup, and we didn't win any of those. And now we've not made it past the 3rd round in any of the cups we were in this year, which was the Integro, the Carabao, or the Integro, the Isuzu FA Base, and the FA Cup. I want to get to the 3rd round of the FA Cup because if I can get to the 3rd round of the FA Cup, we got a chance to make a lot of money. But it's just getting there. And then again, that all depends on if you get there with and who you play. Yay! He's going to Sutton United. Get the fuck off my team for $8,000. Money! Give me money, give me money, give me money. Good for him. We'll meet you again in a way because they're dropping like a lot. They started in League 2, I believe, in 2024. 2023, 2024, they started in League 2. Right now they're in the North. So they've dropped 2 leagues. They're not very good. And they've never been that high. I've seen somewhere people have done like Into the Future and they've made it to the Premier League once or twice, but not very far. Not very often. Now see, that should not have affected our back to go in the right direction, fellas. There you go. Get these guys out of the pit. Yeah, you can. You'll see like people who will go ahead and just set the game up and let it run until they go like 1,000 years in the future, and you can do that. It'll let you do that. It just takes forever. Probably, if I only go with one league, like if I go with the Bonorama North up, I can do a season in 45 minutes. Just watching it go. Actually, if I can go from like League 10. Women Lake. Carn Lake, oh no. So, it's kind of weird, but yeah, you can do that and it'll tell, you can go back and you can look at all the different stuff that happened. You see who won the Champions League every year. Now, again, we have a different Champions League than the regular one. We don't have the Europa League. We have a Champions League. We have a FIFA World League. We have the League of Nations. I downloaded a mod that gives you the Worldwide Champions League. So the Champions League has every team that wins in a title. So there's like a shit ton of teams in there, and they play through so many different things, and they all like each main thing has like England still has so many people to qualify for it. America has people to qualify for it. Brazil, all those different teams qualify for it. I don't think that there's ever been anybody other than the English or the Europe, any teams from Europe that ever won it. I don't think. I would have to look. But it's cool because you get all those teams in it, and then like the World League has the same kind of thing. It's kind of like the win. I won't call this. So we have the FIFA World League and the FIFA Champions League. So basically, what this is I want to look at it. Don't do that to me. So you get the stages. So you go for qualifying rounds. There are 5 phases in that. Group stages then go to from A to Omega. So you've got 27, 28, 30, 32 league rounds there. Then you get the first knockout round, which gives you that. Then you get the second knockout round. Then you get the round of 16. Then it goes into normal. Past winners are Real Madrid, Barcelona, Man City, twice Barcelona, Dortmund, Liverpool, Man City, Real Madrid, Chelsea, Bayern Munich, and it goes back to where we started here with Liverpool, Dortmund, and then, So we're in the second knockout round. Any American teams left? LA Galaxy. Inter Miami. So we had 2 American teams in there. But in the first knockout round, you had like 32 teams. There are a lot of teams. But that's so much more interesting, and I haven't gotten there. But like when you go to Europe, England, I did not do that. I did do that, didn't I? Premier League. So like you have Man City will win it, but I don't know what the rules are for that and how they did that. Let's see. No rules. So let's see. I don't know if it shows on here anymore. Alright, let's go back a year and see what it looked like last year. So last year was won by Man City. I don't think it's gonna let me go back. Will it? Probably not. So they got in, and then I'm not sure which ones of these teams get into the other things. Uh, but I'm sure there are other teams that get in. Normally it would show you, but they've changed it, so you might not know. It might not get you into there. I don't know why it works like that. So, but yeah, there's a difference. Each play, like there's a ton of teams from all over, and we also have every team's in the World Cup too. My mail's here, but I guess we can get none because he kept on walking, I think. Isn't that special? So yeah, there's a bunch of different mods you can get, and I'm sure all these mods will be on there, in the new game. The one thing you may not see very quickly is the skins, because there's going to be a whole new UI. So the user interface is going to look so different. Instead of having the stuff down the side, it's all going to be across the top. There are going to be cards that you can look at. There's going to be different things. It's going to show you. I believe there's going to be the tactics screen is going to be different because UEA. I'll be damned, you sons of beast. You little prick. We were winning. Oh, we're tied again. That ain't cool. See, this is the problem. They want us to hire. They gave us 6 coaches for down here. Okay, and then if you go look at the under 21s, I don't use this team. They've had one match in 5. They've had one match. Actually, I gave them a couple because I redid them. We got 6 coaches there. Reserve team, same thing. 6 coaches there. We're losing money every month because we're paying out like tons of money. We've lost $35,000 so far this month because we're paying out like payer salaries. Where's the staff salary? We have $13,000 in staff salaries. We could cut that almost in half by getting rid of all the 21s, and I hate that you can't do that. I should have the option at the end of the year. I should be able to go, okay, I don't want the under 21s. I don't want the reserve team right now because I don't need them. I won't need an under 21 team from the level of 12 to the Bonorama North South. I don't need the under 21 teams until I get there. That's 6 levels. Yeah, that's 6 levels. So I've been paying for at least 6 years. I've been paying extra players for all that money because I can't get rid of them. Now, like I found a team that's in one. It probably was, I don't know. I did it upside down. I'm playing as Northampton, and they only have a regular team and under 18, and they switched it, so they flipped them upside down. They made them from. They put the everybody is upside down, so it's really cool that way. But I don't know what they were in before, but they only have two teams. They're professional, only got 2 teams. They don't need the other team, and I'm assuming after this season they'll ask me if I want another one. If I want it, I want it. If I don't, I don't. All right, guys, this is a new league, new game, new thing. We're gonna see how you do. Didn't change anything by Henselwood leaving, which I didn't expect it to. I don't like him as a. Yes, I want him as a. Wait. Now we're gonna stay as a goalkeeper. It's the only other defense we're making a change on. All right, boys, it comes down to this. You guys need a win. You need to keep this 13-point lead. You need to keep this 13-point lead. We're using a new tactic. We've never used this tactic before. We're gonna see how it goes. Hopefully, we can get a win with it. If we score 15 goals, I'll be crying. This is Jose Mourinho's enters home tactic. Never used it before. I haven't even seen it played with before. I should have did this. Like if I was gonna, like I like to do it through a different one. Sometimes I had the other one, which I could have put back in, but I didn't. We're home. Huh? Good. We're playing it at home. We're using a home tactic at home. All right, Brooks and Payne, this is your game, baby. This is your day. You need to get in there. You need to beat these guys down. You need to get them goals and yeah, shake hands. Didn't see it past them. Oh, almost got stolen.
Making use of the space out wide. Real pressure there.
All right, boys. 190. Cool. 190 at home. We got our first shot and it was on target. We didn't make it though.
Can't plough forwards. Sufficient return. It was good ball that, played into his feet. Beautifully timed ball.
Oh, Quacky! Quacky! 19th goal of the year. That's his first goal in forever, though. I don't even know how long it was since he scored, but he got it. How much time in? I don't even know. It didn't take long.
Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant!
7 minutes in. Works for me. We're playing a balanced offense. Oh, Preem. Oh, just over. Just over, boys. Let's go. Come on now. Took 7 minutes to get the first goal. Let's not do this. Let's do this. I did not realize we were over. We were over that way. Huh. It's a spaceship. Or a.
Well, that's a lot of effort for no reward.
Hey.
So no wonder he's annoyed.
Oh my God, the dude is huge. I'm not sure who that is, number 7, but that dude is huge compared to the rest of them. Who's that, number 2? Tasker, he ain't that tall. What the hell were you doing, man? You just stood there and watched. Good job. Back to us for the corner. Come on, boys, let's go. We need more goals. Forward. Man, come on, dude. You gotta do better than that. You're gonna shoot through that. You can't shoot through that like that. You gotta pass the ball.
He's a little rushed there.
Oh, Rollison ain't even playing. Oh, here he is. He's the front. He's the right back. Ralston, right there he is. We got the weird Christmas tree. Christmas tree, Christmas tree. Oh my God, it's a Christmas tree. All right, boys, let's go. You got this. Only 7 shots in the first half. Not sure I like that, but we'll get there. Oh, what a goal by Davis. Davies got his 7th goal of the year. Nicely done. About time you started hitting where you need to. That was pretty because he set it up back to the back instead of going to the front. Or a little outside. Davy Crockett. King of the Wild Frontier. All right, boys, nice job. Here's Davies Crockett, King of the Wild Frontiers. All right, boys, let's go. How we doing for help? Everybody's good. If I don't know who else is there. I think it's just him and Quack. Quacky needs a goal to get 20. We got way too many guys stacked up in that little box right there. But I like this. Oh boy. Bad news for you, buddy. Oh, just missed it. That was so close. It should have been a goal. Nice thing about this is you do get a lot of possession. You get a lot of possession.
Look to reinforce.
Did they actually get a shot off?
Square from there, pass counts. They are very disciplined.
Fellas, spread it out a little bit. I know one change we got to make on this.
Tiny interchange.
Oh, Quacky got another loose. Quacky's loose again. Back to Bonnet. Oh, Brooks almost got it. Oh, Brooks almost got it. Brooks almost got it. Where's that instruction? We're on to that horses for a second. Yeah, we need to bring this up. We need to turn this down. Our width is not big enough. That's the problem. We got too many guys too close together. I'm not changing many of these because I don't want to change many of these. What the fuck out of here, you little bastards. Man, these little bugs again. They must have did some changing again last night. I'm going to have to change this off the screen. Okay. No way to change to it. I don't like having that many people that close together. That's just way too many in the back. You've got 5 players or 6 players hanging out back there, but they're all like in the center. Can't be doing that. See, now you put too many people in the middle. Yeah, you can open up the outside once in a while, but we don't have anybody going up the outside right now. Preen! Nice try, Preen. Where the hell was offside on that? That was crazy. Again, another fucked up offside call. Oh. It's only the second one of the game, but still, that was terrible. Mommy, get up here. Come on. Come here. Come on, baby. Preen! Preen! Alright, now you're in the way, and I gotta make changes. Come on, you gotta sit over here for a minute. You stay right there, I'll be with you in a minute. Nope. We're gonna do this before time runs out. Okay, let's see. We're gonna put a Jiwa in for him. We're gonna go with change here at right. Falcon Bridge is going over there, and left 2. Oh, let's see. I just want to get them in. We have 73 minutes and it already took up way too long, 13 minutes past what we should have. Alright, boys, you're in now. Let's get some going here. Oh, my mate. Come on. You gotta lay down, kid. Get up there. Oh, come here. Don't you yell at me, you little brat. You lay down. Lay down. Lay down. As long as you're not in the way and I can see what I'm doing, baby, it's but I had to move you because you're in the way. That's a lot of time without a play. But They not get a shot. They have not had a shot or a shot on or nothing. And we got a 149. That's not good. 9 of 15 though. We're better. We're better than 50%. Mama, I can't see the game, Mama. Your head's in the way. Oh, Quacky, go! Goal number 2 for the man today. Is that number 20? I think that's number 20 on the year. 20 goes for the Quacky Dater. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Hi. What? What's the matter?
Now looking to orchestrate it down that flank. They've done it!
If he wouldn't have shot that and would have crossed it, that would have been deadly too, because that goalkeeper was nowhere near being in range or ready for that. Give him 3 minutes. Thank you. Don't give them too much time. They're not going to make a comeback. They got one shot off the whole game. Oh my God.
Not to make anything from that. Back on the ball again. Decent looking ball.
Oh, Preen just about got it to him. If that ball would have been just a little bit slower, should have waited a little bit more.
Virtuoso display.
And after, that's 3 matches of the last 5 have been shutouts. What you doing there, silly? I like your boodle. Lucky Boodle. I'm getting all this attention anymore. I don't know what's going on with him. I know, it's okay. We got to cleanse the house, huh? Is that what we need to do? Do we need to do the house cleansing? Do we need to make the house clean? Huh. I don't need to do that. I got teams. I'm making money, baby. One more game. We should play again on the 20th. Oh, we might have 2 more games. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see what happens. Oh shit. That's man. Come on, we're gonna go there. We're still there. Oh, I did not know that. Welcome in, Spyro. I will make sure to write you down. Oh, the freezing box, Spyro. Spyro. I didn't know you was part of the team, man. You gotta speak up. There's a button. You go into the things. You can sign up. You can hit it. Oh, come on. Where the hell did my pen go? Oh, son of a beast. Down a pen. Down it over there. Let me see if I can find a pen here real quick. Come on, man. Where's my pen? I cannot believe I ain't got a fucking pen. Ah, here we go. Pen! Sorry. Spyro, Spyro! Nice to meet you, man. Didn't know you was even part of the team. What's up? Cool, though. Okay, so we got that win. Let's see. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get out of here. We're going to finish this day. We're going to go ahead and we're going to raid out to Dazzy. Let me do this up before I forget what I'm doing, because I'm starting to get hungry. And that's not a good thing for me. Mama, you got to move, babies. Come on. Oh, I know. I'm getting up in a minute anyway. Chill. Silly goof. You can be back there in a minute if I'm even still sitting here. So we're gonna raid out to the Daz man. Okay, maybe we'll get this right. Make sure that's the right one. That would be too funny if I screwed that up. I appreciate everybody that came in today. Of course, Dr. Havoc, Frozen, Milo, I appreciate you guys all coming in. I hope you guys are having a good day today. I don't want to do that. Where do I want to go here? Come on. Come on. Nah, you gotta be kidding me. There he is. So we're gonna read after the Dazzy one. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I better learn to spell or I'm gonna have to do it again. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm actually gonna come back later and do a little bit of. Oh, come on, man! What the fudge? All right. Dazzy one's gonna get a raid. I appreciate you guys being here. I will try to. I'm gonna come back later and play some ESO later. So if you guys get a chance, come on in and see that. We will be out of here. You guys have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow or later. Peace. Damn thing wouldn't raid, man. What the fudge?